So yeah, yesterday was, I'd say fairly short. We only went for about 2 hours. And that was just because it arrived late in the afternoon yesterday. It was the only time I got any of the early access. I did want to keep playing it after I stopped, but I didn't, of course, because I would have had to stream, and it was just, you know, I potentially could have, but I don't know, I didn't really feel like it. So I just sort of did some other stuff. Yeah, my Titanic's arrived. I bought the Lego Titanic. It's not the only thing I got. I also got the HMS Endurance and the Orient Express. One of which I started working on. Anyway, enough preamble, let's jam. I may need to turn down the game audio. I didn't actually go and check it out. I should have done that afterwards. But I don't know if I had it turned up too loud. Again, it's hard to tell because these have their own audio thing on the side of them. And sometimes it's too quiet. It sounds too quiet, and it's just because this isn't turned up enough. And then other times I don't know, sometimes the game is just straight up very loud and I have to turn it down. I think I had to do that for Final Fantasy VII several times. But this one also sounded a bit quiet. Okay. So we have a main order to take on here, but we also have a side thing. Where is it? Here we are, an aid request. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away in the floods. This cargo was intended for the local residents, but the floods have carried it far away. There are bandits in the area, so it's too risky for us to try and retrieve it. Any help would be greatly appreciated. It's only 500 meters away. It's back at the camp we're at. Which should be fine, because... Oh, that's nice. You can actually see... Oh, I like this. So instead of it being a, something you need to select, you just sort of have it. It's active at any time. Okay, so I can probably take both, because... Isn't my next order also having to retrieve something? I think it is. It is. I need to build a watchtower and then recover all power density gauges stolen by the bandits. Is that the same bandit camp or a different one? I think it's a different one, so I'm actually going to come back there later. Let's make this thing. Why are you talking about the Mazer handgun? Okay. Yeah, let's make this. There we go. Oh, I realise where I am now, right. So I was a bit confused where I was looking at. Again, it's going to take me a minute to get used to the change, because it's different. Oh, God, my stupid glasses make me look like... I think it's Red Foo is the guy I was thinking of, the guy from Elmafair. Anyway. Ooh, if I walk away, that's going to despawn. I don't want to take that, where is it? Oh my goodness, it's really damaged. How did it get so damaged? That's fine. I'm just going to store it in my box here. Looks like you can't deliver cargo to the wrong place anymore. So yeah, so lost cargo can only be taken to the straight... No, thank you, Assassin's Creed. Or I can entrust it to someone else. But I'll bring it back myself, because we're going to have to head there. Storage... Wait a minute. Oh, that's shared cargo, okay. There we are. That's a private locker. There we are. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, this thing's running out of battery. We have 500 meters to go. I don't think it would last that long. The stuff I need to carry isn't too much. I'd rather leave this here and let it recharge its batteries a bit. And hopefully be able to use it once I get back when I'm heading to build this watchtower. Alright. I like this area as well. You can see all different bunkers. You know, it's not just the one bunker for however many people are here, it's all these other people. Ooh. First box. Whose is that? That is an actual person! Yay! Anyway. Yay, new friends, anyway. What anchor is this for? Oh, I think this is where the, Oh no, that just leads down. Grab the rope. Bring back up. There we go. There's nothing down there. No. Okay. Non-life meals, I'll take that. Also, my boots have worn through quite a bit already. They are only early game boots, but my days, that's a lot. Also, I don't know if I said it last time, or whether I just thought about it afterwards, but I think this area of Mexico is a lot like, the eastern region from the first game. Because if you look at it, like, it's not that big. It looks like there's only... Is there a way to change it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so... Looks like there's something in the mountains, and probably a prepper somewhere hidden in here. Someone here, and then this will probably be a not facility. Well, yeah, we can see there it is. And then this is where Dead Man is. So I think this is exactly like what they did with the eastern region in the first game, where it's sort of like a smaller tutorial area, and then we'll have a much larger main game area. And like how the first game had, you had Capital Knot, the Way Station, Distro Center, Port Knot, and the weather area, and then 2 preppers. I think this is sort of a similar thing. You got like 2 main areas you have to go to, probably that one, and then these 2 might be technically considered optional. That's just a theory. I could be entirely wrong. Oh shit! That's kind of how we're gonna go when we encounter BTs, because we don't have a bridge baby this time. I also don't even know if Lou would detect BTs now. How's my blood bag going, actually? Let me check that. So let's go piss quickly, because we haven't done this yet. Perfect place. Alright. Give me a trophy for this, please. Nope, no trophy for it in this one, it looks like. That's fine. Ah, you urinate much faster, which is nice. I mean, a liter is a lot when you've got a really full bladder, but still, it would take a long time, even for a small amount. There's a little toadstool. There it is. Herbal tea bags. Does tea grow in Mexico? The weather's not bad for it, I can see it working. I'm trying to think, what grows well in Mexico? Corn, obviously. Or maize. I think there is a difference technically between the two. I can't say for certain, like a small difference. I think both related cousins, but I can't say for 100% certainty. What else? I want to put a ladder there. Nah, we can just work on. Avocados, that's another one. Oh, they're all right here. Oh, okay. Can request reached by inhabitants facilities, or would you like to connect completion? Including someone's request will also increase your connection with the local request shouldn't need to be supplied orders, though, because we deem to complete what you've done what's required. That's interesting. Okay. Is my marker on? I think it is. Okay. What was I saying about what grows in Mexico? Yeah, I could see tea working. Also, is it an actual day-night cycle? I think I mentioned it because it seems like it might be, because I had the option to sleep till morning or evening. Like waste decomposer. Take it. It is heavy though. It might be too heavy for me to carry. I may need to dump some of these extra large containers that I can't take because I don't have a proper vehicle. I'm just using a bandit truck I found. Oh, look at that. I love when I see people do stuff. makes me happy. Again, it's a game about working together and cooperating.
Come on, let's get this done.
Both of these are nice.
Yeah.
How heavy are you? White. Oh, I can carry both. I'm heading back here anyway, so I'll take this thing, this filtration equipment from Villa Libre. Come on. We should be just okay. No, we can't. How much over am I? Too much. Okay. Nope. Cargo. That's one for Villa Libre. This one. Yep. Offload it. No. Oh shit, do I still have a ladder? I think I carried two. I may have only given myself one earlier. And forgotten to grab more. No, it looks like I have one still. Can you make it across? Oh, really? Oh, that's such a shame. A coyote or... I'm good. Yes, I get it. My package is coming today, in the afternoon. My controller's arriving. My, Death Stranding 2 controller. Shit, I only had the one. Bollocks.
This is what you're good at, remember?
Crap, I shouldn't have used the ladder. I should use the anchor to climb down and use the anchor to climb up. No, use the ladder to climb up. You know, there'll probably be more stuff happening today, because today's the full release. Technically, the past 2 days was just that early access that, you know, I only got access to for a few hours. I could have given myself more time, but again, if I didn't care that much about it, it was just a little nice extra. What I was really wanting with what I was getting was the, You can get up there, come on! You can pull yourself up onto there and then up higher. There we go, Sam. See, that's the way. What I really wanted was that statue. Okay, I look away for a minute.
Fuck me.
Come on, you can get up there. Stop it! Rearrange. Well. Is that an auto arrange it, or is that just a way to quickly open it when it's like, hey, your cargo's got issues? Turn. Okay, come on, we can get up there. Doesn't mean to catch my breath. Come on. Actually, good point. How do we do that? I normally rest in these games. What do we do now? Again, all the buttons are different. There we go. Come on. There we go. It's because I stopped holding forward because I was looking behind me. Come on, pull yourself up. Sam? There we go. That's what I want. Oh, that's my truck. The one I stole. Sorry, borrowed. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. It's too far out of the way. We're carrying so much stuff, we barely got our balance. Also, we are on very rocky terrain. Whee! You know what? Just stop jumping. Okay, let me check something. We hold square to rest.
Use a quick breather.
So that's how we do it. I was thinking there has to be a way. Does it restore stamina when you massage your shoulders? I've always wondered. you do that and then stretch your legs. Well, looks like it might a little bit. It's also just fun to do. Sleeping does. Yeah, my stamina is slowly coming back a little bit faster than it was before. So yeah, doing that does increase it. Sleeping's the fastest way. I think sleeping will also, if you're injured, you'll get some blood back over time. You can sleep for ages if you need to. We don't need to sleep. I do like that this game didn't just copy the same trophies, like there isn't one for resting cans. Hologram of a can will appear whenever Sam or another ball takes a rest. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Also, I just realized my battery's not going to recharge because there's no sun out. Great. I keep saying mine as if it's not a, as if it's not something I stole from bandits. Stop running. It doesn't help that part of the problem is I've got a whole extra thing there that wasn't there before because I lost my gun and I just picked it up and couldn't be bothered to put it back on the rack or anything because I don't care. We're about to go out for a proper delivery. Looks like my hand burning. What were you called again? El Madre? La Madre? I don't remember. The mother, I know that. La Madre, not El Madre. Alright. Here's all your crap. Okay, no option to skip these little delivery things. That's fine. I can deal with it. Oh, you know what? It might be because we were delivering more stuff than before. Because it's based on whether you've seen the animations.
Well, looks
least in
like
the first
someone's
game.
burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. I will never know how you managed to track this down.
It was just there.
I am...
Complete an aid request for the first time. I like that it is a picture of her. I think they know about, like, most people it's going to be because you do that one. 2 stars.
Let me repay the favor.
Custom
Some
electric
local data
rod.
of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Melee weapon that extends telescopically when swung, delivering electric shocks to concerned enemies, can also be used to block melee attacks or throw an electric spear to administer an electric shock to a distant target. Note, however, that once thrown, it cannot be recovered. Interesting. More bandwidth.
We have allocated more resources
And more
for you to
materials.
use. If
Holy
you need
moly,
them.
that's an extra
I hope
200
it
for
helps.
medals. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yee.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be
I like that we
used to
have
stun
this as a weapon
enemies
now.
over a
It was
wide
weird that we
area.
could never use it in the last
It can
game.
also be
when the
thrown
mules
like
would.
a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Your next
I
mail
will.
order is now available. Well done. Please access the delivery terminal in Via Libre to proceed.
Thank you, game. Ugh. It's too hot. It's too warm if I wear my jacket, but it's a little bit cold without it. It'll warm up in here. It always does. Alright, so we need to recover this thing, and I need to build a watchtower. So
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area.
Yep.
Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Except other porters won't be able to use this one because it's one that every player is required to make. What's this? A frontier river upstream. Dried up river south of the Libra. Water does occasionally flow down the channel, washing away anything left in the riverbed. Okay, so when it rains, I guess that river fills up. What do we have here? Armed hostiles. Bandit base near north of C1. Okay, so it is actual bandits and a deep river. And then we need to take it all the way back to C1. No! Oh, a different place. C1 South Distribution Center. So yeah, there will be a porter in this region. I prefer this way, because you can see all the little things. Hello! Welcome. What's this warning me about? Spider Hill. You lost me at Spider. How's it going? It's good. A steep hill where... Did you? No, you didn't. I didn't get any notification about it. Steep hills with dense vegetation located between Villa Libre and the C1 South Distribution Center. The hill takes its name from the mysterious spider-like creatures that... Nah, nope. I don't like the sound of that. Well, now you have. Okay. Yes, let's proceed. Oh, they're giving me a free PCC. How nice of them. There we go. Right, I'm gonna want some ladders. Go with 3. Same amount with the climbing anchors. I've still got 1 full container repair spray. I want to take this electric rod. I want to see if I can use it. See what it's like. I think I've got one of these on me. I should probably get rid of it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, no, I don't need the assault rifle one. It's also nearly broken. I can just straight up recycle it. Oh, that's so nice. That makes things a lot easier. Because I've got a machine gun. Okay, that works. We are ready to go. Let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, a little under a K away to build a watchtower. You have to go through an area with spiders, because I love those. This is my excited voice. Alright. What's that change light icon? What's it gonna be? Oh! I can have it be a crypto biote. Or a BT. Why would I want it to be a BT symbol? To shield it, why not? You know what, I'll do what I said I'll do with the other thing. I'll change it each day. Hang on, let me change it.
Gotcha.
To something else. Can I do that now? Hello? There we go. Let's make it that one for today. It means nothing. It's just a slightly different look, but why not? Why does someone build a post box right there? What's the spot for it? Okay. Oh. What's she saying? Thanks for catching my cargo. Thanks, Sam. You really helped me out. Folks here should be able to walk around a little more easily now inside the facility, at least. I'm sure they will. Alright, I'm just gonna wear out this truck. It's not gonna last long. I could build a truck. Pick up off-roader. It's basically a truck. Vitals analyzer. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No. I don't want these crystals, however. I also need to. Can I just run them over? Kind of. They're coming for me. They don't like that. I can't treat them like cane toads up north. Trigger short circuit. Short. Oh, go creature will trigger short circuit draining back. Oh, okay, cool. So I can't even do that.
Okay.
Alright, plan B. This might be a waste. I can't aim for shit. But they'd all be like clustered together in a way. I want your crystals. Nah. Come on, get in there. Just grab him. Get out of there. Okay. Wondering why I was very, not really interacting with that person in chat. It's because I can tell that they're just gonna... It's the way that you can always tell from how they speak when it's like they're just gonna say, hey, you wanna hire me to do part? Oh, that's nice. My gun auto-reloaded when I put it away. That's nice. Okay, I'm just gonna abandon my truck. I don't really need it at this point. It's nearly dead anyway. Okay, where is it? Let's try and walk around here.
Time to shine, Sam.
Someone took a piss in this, stuff. Just kind of surprised someone took a piss in that stuff. That's my blood pack. I keep wanting to check that and I keep forgetting to. It's running out. About halfway. Maybe what I should do is unequip it for now. I'll equip it when I get closer to a camp, so that if I'm losing blood, it can more readily be added. The PCC, right? I picked it up. They gave me one. There it is. Oh shit! That was me pressing X to try and climb again. Forgetting it's square now. As I was saying about people basically coming in and saying either the usual like, hey, I got a Discord, come fucking join this, or going, hey, I make art, I'll make one for you. It's like, number one, I've already got someone working on that. Number two, go away. I don't care, you're never gonna watch my shit.
Come on,
that's how I feel about it when they do that. It's like, I'll gladly do that. How about you watch my stuff for 5 weeks straight, and then maybe I will. Actually support me that way, you know. I know I'm not the only one who is not impressed in any way with them. Because I see so many people also basically saying how they are not happy. Especially since it's really ramped up recently. It's like, it was just an occasional thing. Now it's like every fucking stream there's at least one or two. I see it happen with my friend as well. Is he a friend? I don't know anymore. I said I had a big falling out with some people. Such is life. So that almost does sound a bit like a high five sort of thing. Do each of the different likes make different noises? That'll be nice. I was worried for a second that I missed it. There it is. Stop. Sam?
Keep it up. Keep it...
Ooh. This isn't too bad for a path. I don't need a anchor. I'm going to here though. keep things a little steady as we walk towards here. I'm still connected, I'm not off the grid yet. Nice, looks like it's just enough length to reach this bit. Where things are a little bit more stable. There we go. Hopefully that helps someone out as well. Don't mind if I do, game. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so there's a faster way to also clean up cargo management. That's nice. Post box. I'm on the gauges. Wait, hide in post box? Hang on, wait. That's amazing.
This looks like...
Alright, anything in here? I know how shared lockers work. If I go to entrust cargo, can I find... No, I can only place stuff. How do I find what other people may have left? So what's it need to upgrade? Metals. Are there any around? I think I did find some earlier. If there's some like right nearby, I might... Yeah. Maybe if I get some from this camp. But I do want to try and be a bit sneaky through here. Ah. Okay, looks like... Oh, well, this is only a level 1 PCC, so it looks like these are the only things I can build with it. It might go up to level 3 now, who knows? There's only level 2 levels on the first one. Alright.
Let's do this.
So holding your breath, you auto crouch as well, you can't. Actually, I don't remember, could you hold your breath and be running?
Construction process now complete.
I remember actually. There we are. I found the two of them. See if I can potentially find where that other thing is, because I thought I had to go back there. Maybe I do want to entrust the cargo I have for someone else, because I don't know when we'll have to go straight back there. Or not. Nope, go up. I think this is as high as we
Not
go.
bad. Not bad.
Heat map. Ooh! Well, the port has been spotted by the enemy. You're more likely to spot in the area shown in red. And that's nice. There's some neat little features with this. I like it. Some ruins there. I wish I could bring up the main map while I'm in that menu. I think that's it there. Just trying to see where the... whatever this region is, where they might be. They're probably too far for me to even see. I was hoping I might be able to with this, but don't think so. What's that one? That just told me to recover them. Yeah, well, we see where they are. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Both of these, since I'm not heading back that way right now to Ciudad Nudo del Norte, I'll entrust it to someone else.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Yep. Still get a little bit for it, but 6 of 6, what's that mean? What does that number mean? Guess that just told me about the Does that tell me how many things I've scanned with the watchtower, maybe? Not sure. Actually, do I still have my mazer gun? I think so. No, I don't. I got rid of it. Oh, bollocks! I've got my strand I can always tie people up with. Now, the bandits scan me, or know they scan like mules and terrorists did in the first game. Because if not, that'll make things a little bit easier for me to try and sneak my way through here. There is a guy there. Oh, I think that's what that means. I think that means that's how many enemies there are. Yeah, so there's 6 of them. So if I choose to get rid of them all. Yep. I see. Container repair spray is not bad, but I've got a little bit already. It's a whole full one. I mean, having more is never a problem. Now, we don't need to really take this place out. It's more of a nice issue. Do we need to? I don't think we do. Our job's literally just get the stuff. Yeah, just recover the stuff. So I'm not going to go out of my way for any danger. We'll go to this post box because it's right here. Can I hide inside it? No. Another PCC, some ceramics, and an assault rifle. RB. Rubber bullets. So that's rubber bullets, and then there's MP, which are multi-purpose, which... Do they kill? It says they don't. I'm pretty sure multi-purpose ones just means it will work on anything, but they won't kill. Oh, they also work on vehicles. And I think BTs, once we encounter them. Got a bandit there. It's really nice actually knowing where the bandits are as well from this watchtower. That's really helpful. I wish crawling was an option. I don't know how much that would help right there in this grass with all the crap on my back. They kind of see it. Are you facing me? No. I might actually go neutralize you. Oh, no, mind, he's got me. Oh, yeah, that's bad. I'm not going to go out of my way now for that. I'm just going to ignore him. What we need is this way. Where is it? There it is. Wait, they've spotted me, and we're about to go off the grid. They're more preoccupied with that. Just wanted to put this here. I appreciate it, guy. Fucking Zol. Shout out. They might just see me. It's not the tallest grass in the world, but I'll take it. Looks like they're all on alert now, even this guy up here. It's just okay. Should he sees me. He 100% does. For some reason I thought I got in cover. I forgot that I was thinking of Metal Gear. Shit, piss. Crap, I've been spotted. Oh, I tried to body slam him, and I hit the button. Where are you? Come on. Nice. Let's just run over there. He's down. Do they still have the thing where they don't drown? Yes, they do. That's nice. The other little life jacket that comes out. So let's wait for a minute. And this thing's going up. Oh my god, helps if I hit the right fucking button, don't it? I'm getting one crouch. I'll take that. Okay. There is one left, but again, no need to necessarily go out of my way for him. Where is he anyway? It would make this area temporarily safe. Oh, there they are. I can see them. Yeah, we're gonna come into contact with them. You know what? Come on. Fucking missed, because I suck. Because I knew where he was and where he's gonna be. Yeah. Ah, Late Watchtower broken. I guess because I don't need it. Because I'm no longer... Yeah. That's a really useful. You can see exactly how many enemies there are and where they are with the Watchtower. That's great. That makes Watchtowers way more useful. I mean, they were still useful at times, but if you could just do that, that's super cool. Boy, that would have been embarrassing. Free blood. I'm not just gonna carry in my utility pouch anyway. 4. Okay. Alright, next step. That's just called C1 South Distribution Center. Sorry, I thought I heard a noise. Okay, my best bet will be to head to here, and then we can make our way there. Don't ask why I don't really use the route thing. I like just more putting down markers. Instead, because I can more easily get rid of them. Whereas with the routes, it's a little bit, I don't know, a little more difficult sometimes. Because I want you to follow that exact thing. What's this little tourist thing about what this? Oh no, it's just a light. I don't know why I thought it'd be like a little tourist plaque for the people who are around coming to these old ruins. Okay. See, if I try and straight line it, it's going to have me going through over a mountain. Maybe it would be possible. No, that just takes me into the ruins, and yeah, there's still a mountain in the way. Just outside of there. Oh, people doing stuff. Love to see it. Okay, 500 odd meters. And it's mostly flat. Like my country. Boy, howdy is this country fucking flat. Australia, that is. Ah. Perfect. That's where I'm heading. Use filtration equipment while we want to use one. Anti-fragile music. Once again, make sure I'm recording. I don't know if, like, they really care too much about, like, copyright stuff with this. I feel like they're not too fussy. Someone was talking about it when I was playing the first one time. how they asked if there's a way to change it because they had to constantly use it. But, like, I don't think it's a huge deal. Their thing was because they let's change it. I am gonna head back to Sweet Daniel if I can. We haven't unlocked like standard orders yet. Sorry, not non-standard orders, just standard orders. So far we have our orders for sale. I need more shirts. I was thinking about this here. I've been thinking about this for a while. I have like 3. That's why I only ever wear the same, like 3 different shirts. I don't have very many. I want to get some from people like in front of them online and stuff, but I'm worried, like, would they be annoyed if I don't know how they feel about people wearing their merch if they're doing, you know, streams or whatever. And that's my concern. I wouldn't want to do anything that, you know, like that.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I get far away from that instead of wasting res. That's fine. Looks like you can go quite far. That's nice. You couldn't go too far in the first game. Like, you'd walk only like 150 meters, like separated. It's like, oh great, you know, not even go that far. All right. Both of these are not damaged at all. This might finally get an S rank. I didn't fall over this time. Part of why yesterday in particular I did very bad is I was sort of rushing a bit and also tired.
Hola.
You're wearing pink.
Sam, right?
I love pink.
I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Nice.
I have no complaints whatsoever. None. Brilliant work. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks.
Benjamin Rivera.
I just have to say that you're an
See if we have 25 more likes. There we go.
absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Why me? Can't get over this now. And we're on the grid. Imagine if any time you connected to the internet you started floating for a few seconds. Yep, and you can see that area, that's nothing. I do wonder, because there's a whole bit of the west side that doesn't look like we can even go into it, so who knows. Benjamin Rivera. The artist, we can see where they are. Aha! Blood grenades. They renamed it from Hematic Grenade. It wasn't always called Blood Grenade. Oh wow, I got the Timefall Shoulder already.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. Handler, level 2.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades.
Sorry, my nose is
a kind
across the
of
game. Mustache
anti-BT
hair's
weapon.
pointing up
And build timefall
in my
shelters too.
nostrils.
I think you'll find both very useful.
Oh,
The chiral
Timefall Shoulder's
density
great. If
gauges
it
you
still
brought
does
us
what
have
it
been
did in the first
safely
game where it
integrated into our
releases
systems. We can resume all
container
distribution
repair
center
spray,
operations and
or
get
mist, or
back to
whatever you call
business
it,
as
that'll
usual.
be
A lot of lives are
muy
gonna be
bien.
saved thanks to you.
Spanish. We are in Mexico. What's a blood grenade? We know what they are,
It's one of the
Sam!
fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT.
It's
tech.
made from our blood!
Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult.
I know, I
You
hate
know all
needles,
about
and
that,
you can't
given
get
your
blood.
experiences with the UCA.
It's good
But this
English.
weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties.
Synthetic blood? Oh shit, let me
derived
grab
from
my
samples taken from
game that has
doom
Raiden on it.
sufferers. It can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial
Delta Metal
nature,
Gear Solid 4
it's
where Ryan's
actually
blood was
proven
white.
to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy.
Okay, so it's a
If you
better
wanna test
version
it
of
out,
the Hematic.
we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Have Timefall shelters changed anyway? Yes, I need to know that.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right?
No, they're good for repairing my cargo.
Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
Oh, it's because it's
After
sand.
extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
Okay.
So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
That's the goal. BT research keeping you busy, huh?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up.
Great. I love
We've been coordinating
BTs.
with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
What's the next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research
I know.
lab, yeah?
Yes, I need to see Dead Man.
You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the
Everything's
chiral
dangerous.
density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our
No, I need
top
a
disorders
rest.
on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
I was already planning to rest anyway. Tea. Back on the beach. No, I think that's just a plate gate quake. Plate gate quake's too long to say. It's I'm just gonna call it a plate quake. No. Something's coming out of the water.
Detected.
It is a yeah.
Please seek shelter immediately.
Yeah, probably not good to be underground when there's an earthquake. Actually, don't know.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Sorry about that. The sun has set. I bet it has. How do you tell when you've read it? Is there an easy way to, other than just the likes? That's why I'm liking them all. You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Okay, gate quake is better than plate gate quake. I like plate quake more. Gate quake. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Rue's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Babies tend to do that. change it? There we go. Blood grenades. Since Doom's blood can now be artificially synthesized, blood grenades can be mass-produced using chiral printing. They have not, however, enabled ordinary porters to easily dispatch BTs, as there remains no way of accurately identifying a BT's position. Yeah. Timefall filter. You can rest in timefall filter during periods of timefall. Container repair spray will be applied to your cargo when you approach timefall filter. Yes, good. Canteen gets refilled. BT deterrents and all that stuff. Cool. C1 Self-Distribution Center. This distribution center was set up with the aim of delivering resources and other cargo to Ciudad Nuda del Norte, C1, and surrounding prepper outposts. It is not intended to be a place for civilians to live. It comprises facilities for its delivery and support staff, as well as infrastructure for cargo management. Benjamin Videra. Before he started working at the distribution center, Benjamin was involved in medical anthropological fieldwork, where he observed and treated the symptoms of a number of different patients. He was interested in how the changes brought about by the Death Stranding were affecting people's bodies and minds. The knowledge Benjamin gleaned from his fieldwork proved useful when the first British expedition arrived in Mexico. Ever since the UCA was fully connected to the chiral network a year ago, the environment has been unstable. There have been earthquakes, sudden floods, and spikes in chiral density. Fear of BTs is also putting people on edge, straining them further. Benjamin believes that it is necessary to expand the chiral network and develop new technologies to put people's minds at ease. Benjamin's medical background has also allowed him to contribute to the development of blood grenades. The grenades can now be mass-produced by synthesizing the blood of Doom's sufferers. And we'll get a new thing from it. BT areas. Yep, areas where BTs are known to appear. We know what they're like. Certain Doom sufferers are able to detect the presence of BTs, but ordinary humans will need to equip a BB pod in order to sense them. Even if you're aware of nearby BTs, approaching them without due care and attention risks you coming into contact, triggering a void out. Taking a detour around the BT area is always advisable. Absolutely. Chiral density gauges. Living in the post-stranding world means dealing with a variety of threats, timefall, natural disasters, and BTs that may cause void outs. Whenever a BT appears, it is accompanied by a spike in chiral density. Using technology left behind by the first British expedition, a device has been developed in Ciudad Nuda del Norte that monitors these changes in chiral density levels. Unfortunately, it has been stolen by bandits who roam around the area. The custom electrical rod and cans. Melee weapon elements are high voltage. Holding at the ready also enables you to block incoming melee attacks. This improved version of the electric rod used by armed groups is now available for fabrication. These rods were originally developed as telescopic walking sticks for porters to lean on while making deliveries, before being remodeled for self-defense. In the first game, you would see porters like using walking stick sort of stuff. They soon fell into the hands of various armed groups, becoming the weapon of choice of many within their ranks. Okay, cool. I think the other shit here is tips and control, which, yeah, I don't need. I know what I'm doing, he says. Still can't change the look of anything, right? Like I can't change that, yeah. It's bad will camouflage you, so I guess camouflage maybe is something I can worry about. Why are these all... Oh. Okay, they only show in that, they don't show in the other little one. Let's also change the colour up. Yeah, like that. Kinda like the blue. There's a way to skip it. We've seen heavy drinks. I doubt it's any different. Alright, let's change our background. Hello? Can I look at it? I think I can if I do here. I think it's a little easier. There we are. It's a bit fiddly. Oh, that's cute. Alright. You know, we haven't done this yet. It's going to annoy me seeing that there, so let's have a look at it. Ah, we can also look at all our weapons. Look at all my guns! Cool. What other ones are there? Is that it? Oh yeah, hang on. There we are. Oh, because of the way I did it, I don't think we see him put on the actual thingy. Look at that. 8-pack VR training for the skills you need. I mean, you know. And then I can lock for it. Okay, so same as usual, nothing new. What's the point of it being these targets? These are for BTs. I mean, I guess it kind of works. Crap. It's nice that you can just grab anything in here. Hang on, how do we... This is fun. You can see, like, breaking it open into the box. Yeah. They had a whole system like this in the director's cut. I never really used it because I didn't need it. Okay. Pretty standard, nothing crazy. Ah, you can change your opponent. Bandit Grunt, Bandit Heavy, Bandit Squad. And more that we haven't found yet. Plot fundamentals. Okay. I hope I'm not gonna have to do these for trophies, because I really don't want to do crap like that. I hate VR stuff like that. Looking at you, Metal Gear Solid. Alright, let's get out of here. It's nice you have that, I think, for training. I mean, again, Metal Gear Solid. The VR training is meant to be exactly that. I kind of look at the back there. I want to see all my little figures. I guess you can't choose which one you do. I guess it's because, unlike the first one where you would get EX grenades, 0, 1, or 2, you just get chiral crystals, which admittedly is more useful. The EX grenades are really only any useful right at the very start of the game. Once you get hematic grenades, which is fairly early on, EX grenades can become useless. And I never use them anyway. But I wanted to choose whether I shit or piss. I guess I can't. Oh well. C'est la vie.
Departing facility.
Sunset. I thought it was a new day. Right. Well, our aid request, we have 2 very distant requests. Oh, we already did that. Build an upgraded time for shelter. I think I have a PCC on me. I do. And we can just straight up build the time for shelter. Okay.
That's the spirit. Hello!
I'm trying to give likes.
Take care of yourself, then.
Hey, it's this guy again. What his name reminds me of looks like Ahagao. How do we do signs again? It's different. It's down. There we go. There we go. Good luck. Let's go. Maybe I should look there, because we can also see we are new. Where are they? They're over there. There's the artist. I'm looking the wrong way. There it is, the artist. There they are. There'll also be one in here somewhere. I'm trying to see where they might be. Maybe there? But I think I saw a better spot that they'd probably add. But I've forgotten. We'll probably be more going to come across them when we head back to Ciudad del Norte. But it also depends whether we have normal deliveries. You know what, we're going to have to come back here to hand that in. Okay. Okay, let's just have a look at the menu and see what they say before I head out. What's that say? Gore is glory or gore is glory? Gore is glory. I was gonna say gore is gory is redundant. I would have really coughed today.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated.
I bet.
This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms. Without a pod, you can
Don't
struggle
remind
to
me.
determine
I
exactly
think
where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be
I
able
have
to
a
see 'em.
theory from what I
Seems
saw,
like my doom
just a
level or
little
whatever
stuff in the
went up at
gameplay. I
some
think
point.
Dolman
Steer me in the
is
right
hanging
direction.
there.
I can take care of the rest.
Oh,
Speed
yeah?
warjacking.
That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the
What's that?
research lab.
I think he's meant to
Prepared some weapons that
replace
should be effective against them.
the BB.
You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
What weapons do you have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades.
I love blood.
They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them
Time for my
highly
piss?
effective against BTs. You can practice using them in
Yeah,
VR
it's basically
training.
like the X grenades.
If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started.
No.
Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs.
Well,
Shoot them
bugger
outright,
and shit.
They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
It's weird because my door's slowly open because Nuggets is
According
out
to
there.
our initial
Although I think he's
survey,
fast asleep
you
now.
can expect to
He was on my
encounter
chair
gazers
when I
in the
got
field.
to start shooting. I had to basically pick
If
him
you
up
make
and move him.
contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. When the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater.
But we come back to
So
life
make
because
sure to
we
escape
are
the catcher before that
repatriate.
happens. Or
Are we
use the
still
weapons
actually?
at your
Ooh,
disposal
that's a good
to
question.
eliminate it.
Also, wasn't Sam like the only repatriate? Why was there a whole term
All
for
right,
what he
go
is
ahead
if he's the
and
only
pick
one
up
that
your next main
exists?
order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
That's near where I'm taking this Timefall shelter. Yeah, it is near the aid request. In that case, I'll do this as well. What are we taking? Prototype MP bullets. Prototype MP bullets evolved at C1 South Distribution Center will be tested at the former Geophysics Research Lab. There are BTs in the ruins near the lab, however, making delivery risky. Eliminate the BTs in the ruins and deliver the prototype MP bullets to the lab. Do I need to defeat all of them? Oh, heavens. Okay.
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs
Yeah,
in
but
this
BTs
area.
respawn. Like,
There's
a
no
B,
shortage
like
of collapsed buildings and
I
hiding
think you can
spots
take
there.
out all BTs in
And
the area, it makes it
Timefall
safe for a
isn't
little
letting
bit,
up
but
anytime soon either.
or you
Since
can let like a
also
big
have
one show
cargo
up,
for the
fight it, and
research
then
lab
do
with
it
you,
that way.
take
It also
care
clears
not
it
to
out
let
for a
it get
time
damaged
being.
by the
But it's not for
Timefall
very
or
long.
any
I think it's
fights
even
with
less time
BTs.
than
An aid request for a Timefall
anything
shelter
else.
was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot,
Let's
you
go
can
do
use
that.
it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you.
Good thing I
And
came
if you
back then.
stash your backpack in a Timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe.
Oh, that's cool. So I can just leave my stuff behind.
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can
I
count
guess you
on.
always could leave
Don't let
cargo
us
there, but
down.
am I actually able to just select an option that's leaving my whole backpack and just going in with just some other stuff? I think it just means leaving behind other crap. At the moment, I'll keep all my ladders and climbing anchor and the PCC, of course, but you aren't needed, and you weigh a lot. 8.7 kilos. At the moment, you're not helping, so leave it in the back locker. There we go. Okay. We are good to go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Boy, this might be dangerous because it's nighttime.
That's the spirit.
So we'll stop there first, build up this,
Perhaps
till
you
we,
should take a break.
find something with this stuff out here. I'm not at all surprised that a lot of people have possibly already finished this, if not gotten way further. Again, 2 days early access if they got it on time. Which if I bought it digitally I would have, but I don't get that. But that's where I'm heading, so I'll take it. Oh, Alex Weatherstone! He was the, he was the guy, he was in the, yeah, he worked the, weather place in the first game. That's cool. So he's out here, is he? I like that. Oh, certainly. I'll take some. Anti-timefall clothing. Shouldn't that then not get damaged at all, if it's left out there? Like, over time. I think technically, like, even our timefall stuff, it technically gets damaged, but for gameplay purposes, it doesn't. Because, you know, that'd be a really big issue if you just, you know, over time had to also worry about just what you're wearing becoming damaged. But, yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck did it move that way? Oh, gateway. Nervous for a second. Oh, heavens.
Earthquake detected. Intensity.
6 on the G scale. Oh, no, no, no! My boots are fucked. Gain free PCC right nearby, I'll take it. Oh no, my Maser handgun. Oh no. Shit, did I take grenades? We have 15 of them, okay, right. I was like, I'm worried that I didn't have enough. If I get grabbed and a... What is it? It's watchers, hunters, and then catchers, I think they're the last ones. If a catcher appears... I think that's the facility as well. Yeah, we can see it already. It's only half a K away. I think if a catcher appears, if it's anything like the first game, like, other guys that will come out of the ground and give me supplies so that I can potentially fight back in case I don't have anything, which is another nice little touch. Fully upgraded. Makes sense as all the stuff in this area is all done, because if this is like, you know, the physical area. Yep. A guy named Oye. Alright, good building. 300 likes. Me. Why would my thing come down when it wasn't even built yet? Anything in it?
Construction process now complete.
No. Customize what I don't want to. There we go. I'm trying to claim some materials. Huh, okay. I was gonna say there's more, no, it's just the different sizes. There's nothing in here, so... There's that Benjamin guy. Alright. It looks like you built a timefall shelter. So you got that timefall shelter I was talking about. Nice timefall shelters. Good for more than just keeping you dry. You know, they help repair your containers, protect it from spray, and you can keep BTs away. Cool. Let's see if I can get more than 16. There we go, 17. Yes, 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 I know how to detect BTs. Oh, we're in the area. I'm trying to look where the area is. I'm there. got some supplies I'll pick up. Oh, and even once my new fancy lovely controller arrives, I'll still be using this one, because this is going to be my one I use with trigger effects. Because I don't care if this one gets damaged further. I was using my white one, but it's got horrible drift now. Although this one also feels like it has drift. I think it might just be how Indiana Jones plays. Because when I was trying using it there... Yeah, there's one. Grenades. Just probably equip this. Chuck! There's some beryllium when you die. I guess you're already dead technically. And now I'm covered in my blood. It's not my blood anymore. Yeah, that sounds painful. What? The machine was saying something, but I couldn't understand. I couldn't hear over the sound of a dying ghost. I love the differences I've played after going through the first and now this one. It's like, first time I came across BT scary, didn't like it, now I'm like, just passing through, usually shit. And I've not dealt with before. The main thing that having a do... I like that. You can hold triangle to offload all unusable stuff. That's nice. It shows you where it is with your rotor deck, which currently doesn't happen. What the fuck did I trip on? Oh, he's walked into it. I've done him in. Right on. Come on. There we go. Stop! My boots are about to break. That's fine, I'll wait. I'll wear them out. Jump! Fuck! Oh, you stopped at the lock. Don't move! Cuddly toy duck? Oh, I need to be better. Is there really how many there are? It literally just says to defeat them. Well, I've got 4 grenades left. There's one there. Hopefully you're the last one, but probably not. I wasted, I think, 3 of them. Oh, it's done. Oh, okay. What cargo am I too far away from? Okay. We're good. let's go and pick these up. I'm also going to go sit by the Timefall shelter to repair my stuff. Ah, the one I lost from before, yep, and then it gets distributed, okay. That's why I was saying I'm too far from cargo now. Wow, you can go really far from it. I like that, though. Must take the duck. I can take another, like, small package. There was headache pills somewhere. I think I picked them up as well. I did. Okay. So maybe you don't need to get every single BT, you just add a set amount and then they will despawn. I guess they're just gone from here for a while? Does it say maybe? No? Yes, hang on. Nope, okay. Doesn't say like how long they're gone. There's the old crater. The remains of an old crater is unclear when or how it was formed. Piece of cargo that believed to have become stranded or often found in the area. And that's that anti-timefall clothing. This is a different thing. A bit too out of the way that I'm not going to bother. Alright, okay, my stuff. Oh, you're not going to sit down? Yeah, because that's what I'm in. Hang on. Big duck! Come on, sit down properly. I want to take my shoes off that way.
Break time.
Yeah, there we go. Or can I not? I was going to say, normally we can. No drink. Hello. But you, before you could take your boots off, and you would actually...
Couldn't drink another drop.
Yeah, that's what this is, totally. Admittedly, water makes more sense than before. Here we go. Oh, they're just gone. Transporter boots. There we go, I was going to say, there's a little cutscene if you're sitting down when you change your boots. At least in the first game. There we are. It means absolutely nothing, but it's just fun that's there. Alright, I'm actually going to go get another drink, so that's what to say, I'm going to sleep for a second. It'll be like a moment, and I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll just leave everything on here so you can see. I'm back. Hello! I put that other one up with my Death Stranding thing. It's not gonna stay there. I'm not one of those people who collects cans and keeps them somewhere. I find it to be rather annoying, actually. As I went to get up, it changed to like, instead of like, the sun has risen. I was like, oh, is that what sleeping does now instead? But you stay to sleep. So I'll go there. Wrong button again. Maybe that's so often. May as well put 32 in there. This one could be useful, so I might actually leave this. I'm sure everyone would have to. It's one of those weird things, kind of like some of the bridges you're forced to build for tutorial stuff. Like, everyone's always going to have a bridge there, and it's always going to be their own personal one. Oh yeah, hang on a minute. There was something I wanted to check. They mentioned emptying my backpack. Now, can I just dump my backpack here, or does it just mean, like, you can go into your cargo manager and leave stuff? I think that's all it is. Stop moving! Yeah, I think it just means I can go into... Yep. It just means that way. That's fine. I thought it'd be kind of cool, like, the idea that you can actually just take off your whole backpack, leave it resting against the Timefall shelter. Which has already have 2,000 likes, or is that my total amount of likes? I don't know. I think that's my total likes. Yeah, it's my total likes. Sorry. Oh, I almost didn't see that. Emmanuel? The French movie with nudity? New famous movie. Nope. That ability to offload all at once, I think is pretty nice. I don't know if it does all. I assume it does. It says all on useful stuff, so... What I used to always do, well, what I started doing after a while, whenever I had like grenades or other things that ran out, I would just sort of go open it up, have the thing so you can equip the whole thing in your hand, like the whole package, and then just throw it far away. It's just useless at that point. I don't even think they restore when you rest, because I think weapons do like ammo restores sometimes. I think I could be wrong. I'm not entirely. I can't say for certain either, but grenades I don't think do. It's just. You just get rid of them. Same with container repair spray. Just, once it runs out, don't need it. Where was that? Yeah, we've got some heavy stuff already. Going out of my way for that's going to be a little bit of a pain in the Johnson. Alright. Always gonna suck when I lose my balance. Alright. Oh, we're off the network. Now we're cold. Distance. As soon as I turn, I lose my balance. That does make sense. Okay, 200 meters away. Going up this cliff's gonna be a bit of a pain. I think what's easiest up here or over there? Probably over there, but I'm gonna go over here. Because I can. And I want to be different. See if I still got my something that I do. I'm trying to think what's coming out in the future as well. Like after this is the big thing I was waiting on. I think the next big thing, and I might be done with this by then, is probably going to be Metal Gear Solid Delta. That one won't take too long. That'll be like. I think Metal Gear Solid 3, let me check. How long was Metal Gear Solid 3's streams? I don't have any of them saved on here, so I have to go to my actual channel to check. I do have them saved, they're just saved elsewhere. I have all my stuff on a different drive, otherwise it takes up a fuckload of space. Where's Metal Gear Solid? Was Metal Gear Solid before Resident Evil or after? Oh god, I don't remember. There's Mass Effect. There it is, Snake Eater. Snake Eater was 5 streams. Okay, hang on. Was it actually 5 streams, or was it broken up into different parts? No, it was 5 streams in total. Yeah. So it'll probably be around the same sort of length. So it won't be a super long one. Why do I have copyright on it? Is it because of fucking Snake Eater? No, it's Way to Fall. Doesn't matter anyway. So Metal Gear Solid Delta will probably be the same amount because it's the same game, just remade in I think it's 5's engine. But the story and all that's the same length. The cutscenes will be the same length. The dialogue's exactly the same. I don't think they recorded any dialogue. '88. Alex Witherspoon. I kind of like seeing this, you know, seeing new people. I definitely want new people as well, but seeing old people, so I mean, it's kind of nice to be able to see someone we already know, but I like this as well. I can go through that door or the big door if like, my car is too high.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
Got a lot of crap here. Look at the duck! I do have the options. I'm just not going to.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you
No,
probably
I don't.
recognize me.
You're
like
still
this.
all fuzzy.
Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Don't worry, I recognize you, Alex. As soon as I saw your name, I knew it was you.
Would you look at that? I knew we were right to call on you.
Yeah. It's all coming back to me now.
Picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yeah, you. Or whoever's here.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're
That's
ready
me.
for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Yeah, fuck the other 2 people. Can I get standard orders for here to make, like, my connecting the, like, getting everywhere to 5 stars better? Because I want to get everywhere to 5 stars before we leave to, the main location. Probably Australia, because apparently Australia's in this. New strand. Still got 2 other people, 2 little preppers. Oh, he shaved his head. Big circle where I was going around to find the BTs. There's snow. I've actually never thought about, does it snow in Mexico? Might. Aha! Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Big old jump to my stealth. I'm now silent handler, and now I'm an adept handler. What's servicemanship? Oh, probably building stuff.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
How could I forget
My
you,
name's
Alex?
Alex. I used to work at the weather station.
Yeah,
back in the UCA.
I hated going to that weather
I was
station.
Bridges' employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So,
Guillermo del
I
Toro?
the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs. I jumped at the chance.
Dude, you were a weatherman.
Here I am.
And you were asked, hey, you wanna...
You're
He basically was
here
like,
too.
hey, you wanna work
You
with me
actually
and
couldn't
do,
have come at a
and study
better
dead
time.
things? You're like, do I?
Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb,
Like,
hitting significantly
from weatherman
higher
to dead
ranges than before.
researcher.
This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance.
Uh-oh.
I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties.
Ugh.
This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a
Bet you
BT
the reason
killing
my
machine.
lungs are...
You can also fabricate blood grenades if
because
you
of
want
the
to keep
high
them on
wind that
hand.
we had.
Before you head back
Very
out,
windy yesterday.
review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Cool. What are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent.
Great.
What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring
Again, I want to
just
link up the
wasn't
preppers
precise
here, but
enough
I
to zero
haven't
in.
had access to standard
Now that
orders
you've
yet.
connected us
Maybe
to
I
the
have in
network,
areas I
we
haven't
should be able
that
to
I've
make
already
more
been to.
accurate predictions.
I just haven't gone
We
back to it. Maybe we
seriously
do
owe you.
now. What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation.
Is there a private room here?
We'll keep you posted, Sam.
The illusion of free choice. I just want to deliver. It might be a case that they don't want me to do standard orders and link and meet the preppers here necessarily yet. Yes, watch the blood off me. Although where the blood was, it looks like we've been bleeding from our anus. I only got 4 crystals from that? My sunburn's healed. What does sunburn do in this game, I wonder?
It's been too long, Sam.
Deadman!
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
I'm glad you're back. Are you actually here? Nope.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play
this is
upon your
pre-recorded.
arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Did you not notice that all these dead bodies in here, Sam, before you went to sleep?
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab.
Why is he using a baby pod to hold a bunch of toys?
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there.
I can't get to Panama?
Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own.
Actually, hang on, Guatemala's right
Researchers
next
here
to
were
Mexico.
trying to
Panama's...
establish contact with the
Guatemala's
rest of the
between,
world.
separates the two, Mexico
We're well
and
equipped to
Panama.
do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders...
Chiral clouds. Clouds that appeared after the Death Stranding. They produce timefall and contain a great deal of chiralium that both obstructs radio waves and makes the clouds impenetrable to drones and aircraft. Even if they could be penetrated, the sky above the clouds is stratified into layers that contain further chiralium and chiral radiation invisible to the naked eye. Soaring through the skies and leaving Earth's atmosphere are now nothing more than pipe dreams here. I probably didn't need to open that there. I'll open it, so yeah. Tar, a mysterious substance that oozes and spouts from underground. It is known as tar because it is black and viscous, but it is not the same as the common tar of the pre-stranding world. In the UCA, tar ate away and nearly submerged Mountain Knot City. Elsewhere, the crater lake near South Knot City is full of the substance, and an enormous tar-covered area known as the Tar Belt stretches out to the east of Edge Knot City. Tar often erupts from underground when BTs appear, and has been known to bring buildings and landscapes in the past along with it. It contains chiralium, which has led many to speculate that it is somehow connected to the beach and the world of the dead. Little, however, is known for certain. Whatever. Alex Weatherstone. Remember the first British expedition who worked at the weather station? Alex collected and analysed weather data from the North American continent and observed changes in chiral density. This information was used to provide support for Sam as he made his deliveries. Alex was once a medic, and he also took care of his co-workers' health at the weather station. What co-workers? It was just him, wasn't it? After the UCA was established, Alex aspired to join his old boss, Deadman, at the Mexican Research Lab. Benjamin Rivera from the C1 South Distribution Center helped Alex make the move, and the two have been close ever since. In addition to his medical... Sorry, just reading what they were there. In addition to his medical knowledge, Alex is also well informed about the weather and geological phenomena such as tar. He also unraveled the mystery of the Death Stranding by looking into Amandi's relationship with the beach, among other things. And then Golden Hunters. Oh yeah, we found them. Yeah, okay. In the future, if any of those, I won't open them during the
Electronics
cutscene.
inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
Isn't the ocean full of tar as well?
Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie,
Aww.
nice birdie.
That thing's cute.
And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America.
I did it.
And that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials.
Yep.
Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America. Like
So what the fuck did they find there in Mexico? Was it a wedge-tailed eagle?
But to confirm their suspicions,
It's got to be from Australia. I'm trying to think what birds we have that are native that are interesting and would
they sent an
really
autonomous
stand out.
robot through the
I
gate.
want that thing. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want a little
The
thingy
soil
like that
samples
carrying
it
cargo
collected were
that I can just
consistent
put on the
with
ground on my
archived
desk and watch it
geological
walk
data
across.
from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Yeah,
We
mate.
finally knew the world outside
Welcome
North
to
and
Australia.
Central America
Australia.
had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion.
Look, I'm proud of my country, damn it,
After
even
they
if
had
it
first
pisses me off
installed
sometimes.
surveillance equipment,
And
that
just
is,
hearing it mentioned
so
makes
that
me
the
happy.
gate could be monitored from the Mexican side. A necessity to this day, as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network.
Wow, that's
UCA
accurate.
may not
Our
have
internet's
dreams
fucking
of
shite.
conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate.
Also, our phone lines.
One of
Holy
the
shit,
reasons
there's
they
so
were
many areas that don't
determined
have
to connect
any phone
Australia
coverage.
to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate.
Like even me, like if I leave, like go a certain
Something else
if
that
I
I
go
need to
west
tell
for
you,
like
though.
an hour, you lose phone coverage.
Something far more important.
That doesn't even give away where I
Mind
am.
if I pause it here?
Literally, like that could be
have to go
anywhere
take a shower.
along the coast.
Gatequake detected.
Uh-oh.
Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Oh, goody.
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need.
Yeah, something tells me we're not meant to be able to like do our standard shit. I think it might sort of Okay, we gotta get ready. Quick. I need to take a shit. Why can't I choose which one I do? I want to decide whether I shower or shit. I'm gonna get nothing from this because I already showered in the carbon crystals. Yep, get nothing. Okay, what did we get? What did we learn from... Oh, do we have anything here? No, it's just that one. No, not my stats. How high do they go? Looks like they go all the way to level 5. My carrying capacity is already pretty high. Admittedly, though, I mean, it goes up to plus 30 kilos, which isn't even that much. But you have other shit to carry all that stuff. Carry damage, lung capacity, strand skills. So eventually you can have up to 40% more range just to use my strand. What's this one? Machine guns. Okay. What's that? Oh, these are all the ones I've already done, yes. It's only main orders have been available. Okay. Where is it? Corpus. Gatequakes are earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. However, unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to the distance from the epicenter, which could be considered the plate gate itself. Rather, the strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere at a seemingly random location. The seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by the tar currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking, affecting only a 100-meter radius, has been observed. Gatequakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. This is believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the plate. Being different from regular earthquakes, they employ their own system for measuring magnitude, called the G-scale. The larger this number, the stronger the shaking that will occur. A Mexican research facility that predates the Death Stranding. It was originally a geophysics facility principally used to conduct research into seismic activity. Again, Mexico has quite a few earthquakes. After the Death Stranding, however, Mexico's surviving researchers and scientists all gathered here in the hopes of using the facility to understand and overcome the disaster. The laboratory now conducts investigations into the world beyond Central America, the skies above, and the Earth below. Good point, Earth below. Have they never tried, like, digging down, seeing if what happens if they start digging? Like, does it do anything? It also researches into spiritual matters of life and death, such as the beach and dooms! The scope of the laboratory's scientific inquiry is far-reaching and ever-expanding. Plate a phenomenon that appeared near the research lab in Mexico around the time that sand began connecting the UCA to the chiral network. At first, only a microscopic warping in the texture of space could be observed, but this grew bigger as the UCA's chiral network expanded, connecting Mexico to Australia. The plate gate can be used to travel between the two continents. It is the only plate gate currently in existence. Hey, I mean, do you need to go anywhere else? Also, are we going to have to travel all across Australia? I don't want to go through the Great Simpson Desert. Is it good? Hang on a minute. Because how big is that fucking desert? It's gigantic. Pretty sure. I call bullshit on the size of the saying here. 176,500 square kilometers. Is the fourth largest. How many? Wait, what's our biggest one then? Oh, the Great Australian Desert. I think I combine the two. Oh, okay. The reason it's confusing is because about 18% of the mainland is covered in desert, but because about 35% of the continent receives so little rain, it is practically desert. And that is what's known as the Great Australian Desert. Okay. I combined that and the Simpson Desert. Right. Look, I know what my country's like. Where the hell is that? Why is it showing me there? Okay. Alright. That's everything. Alright, let's get out there. Time to fight this big-ass BT. And then maybe I can finish connecting everywhere and getting everywhere to 5 stars before we go to Australia.
BT 7000
I bet it is.
Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. I can't even... There's no order we even need to take. I guess that makes sense. Alright, well for now, what am I carrying? Okay, first of all, let's recycle. Yes, I know how to recycle things. Okay, you can also store directly from this. I guess that's normally how you would have to do it. So, break these down. I can select multiple things. That's really all I need. Yeah, okay. We'll get some resin. All that can be stored away. I'll keep my boots because they take up no space, my blood grenade, and blood grenades. And blood bags. I'm going to probably make another set of blood bags. That did store them, right? Yes, it did. So I'm not used to pressing circle, I'm used to having to hold X to make sure stuff's being stored away. Store 4 of them. I did get rid of my other one. Do I want to take this one, or do I want to use this one? I think because I'm fighting something big and tough, I'll take this. But I'll keep this as a backup if needed. And I'll make 2 sets of these. Is there anything else I can even add? It's just still patches, isn't it? Yeah. Nothing I want. What I want to do... Okay, what I want to do is go into my menu. There we go. Auto-arrange it. Nice. Much better. Okay, we are ready to go. I just realized that my backwards cap does absolutely nothing. I'm gonna have my hood on. Holy mackerel. Oh, that's big. Incoming message from the big giant head. It's a servo scope. Drinking game. Open it up. Holy diver. Did I just get mutant Ethan? No, I'm alive. I'm gonna say I've got the one bag to put. Problem is, this is also going to be useful. That's why I made 4. Yeah. Over the mouth. I don't have enough ammo. Let's whack with the extra gun. Oh, good. This rock protect me. No, rock! You betrayed me. Now you really betrayed me. You disappeared as well. No! No, 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 no. Get out of there. Eat my bullets. God, that barely moves. Oh, God. Oh, shit, I'm in a bad place. There's a crypto. Trumpet! Oof. Get out this tower a bit. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, actually, that worked. We're getting to about halfway. Bye! Thanks for the blood grenade, guy, but I've kind of got some. Wow, this is so much less damage, but that's fine. This is more my backup. The blood grenades will come in handy, they're really powerful. Just use blood when I fire it? It doesn't actually, that's really interesting. It's expected to. Oh no! Okay, nothing like I tried to dive out of the way. That actually be an enormous waste to throw a grenade straight in its mouth. I'm not stuck on it. Not bad. Oh, that's nice. A new blood bag is auto equipped. Is that a dolphin just diving past? It's fine! Thank you. Thank you. Boots. No. Shit. Let's try out one of these. How much do you do? Respectable. Okay, right in your mouth though. Nice, that's some good damage. Bugger off. I said bugger off. Okay. Oh. Nice, the blood's actually continuing to do AoE damage as well. I like that. I like that a lot. Where's my gun? It's up there. Finish you off with one of these. Where are you? You're up. Oh, you're so nearly dead. Can I shoot while doing this? Oh, please. Come on. There we are. Some guy was sucked up by the giant BT. Alright. It's dead. We got him. Nice. Uh-oh, he's back. Phase 2! No, he's dead. I want all those crystals. Please give me the crystals. I hate my two front teeth, that's so large. Every time I talk, you just see him. It's like Larry the Cucumber. Oh, I only took 55%. Nice, we got a S rank. Ah, not enough to get me to 2 stars. Alright, Alex. Combat should shoot up. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity.
Did I kill it? It's already dead, isn't it?
Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Yep. More blood. Alright, well, while I definitely still would like to go and pick these up, because I can just recycle them. While I would like to be able to go do other deliveries, they're just not available yet, so... Also, we are exhausted if you look at our other crap. Look at our stamina. Let's just drink some water. It probably would have been good to get up there, but just until we get up there. Special American beer. Anything else around, maybe? What's so special about it is I bet you it's time for a porter. That's why it's special. And yeah, being all the way out here, you can't really get it that easily. What's this thing making noise? I like the little controller speaker. I'm sure some people probably hate it, and they're wrong. And we're back.
Thank you. Kindly.
Process your orders and requests.
Alright, here we are. Okay, first of all, let's just drop this off.
Hey, Sam.
Hey,
I've been
Alex.
waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Doesn't really matter, it's just lost cargo that happened to be in the way. And it barely gave me anything. Well, it gave me quite an actual good chunk to my portal.
I gotta say, you know, you can...
Yeah, I will be using the private room, shush.
Order completed. Well done.
I didn't even finish an order, I just dropped something off. Alright. Recycle. Okay. You can get recycled down. Recycle you, and yep. Nice. Okay. Where do I donate? Ship cargo. There we go. There's already a bunch of stuff there, but I'll add another blood bag to it.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
And I'll put in my pouch. That's cool, you can see all your crap. Alright. And to the private room. Him and his backwards hat. Alright, more messages from Deadman now that the threats are dealt with. More showering. I really want to learn about this sunburn and what exactly it is. What it does. Also, there aren't dead things in this room. I thought there were. It was just Deadman's message. He was showing the room he was in.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago. Long before you and Lou first met.
How was it still in what's-his-name's hands?
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou.
Well, yeah, for one you're holding
Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is
Those are
Luke.
dolls.
Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
Read about Lou. Actually, I might actually look at that.
So,
not right now. I'll wait till
where
the
then
cutscene's
did
over.
Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine.
Well, when a
worrying as
mummy
that
and a
sounds,
daddy
this
love
would
each other very
actually be
much.
to
Like,
your
what do you mean, where did
advantage.
Lou come from?
Since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't. That you're free.
And the only evidence they have is this recording you
Blue
made.
in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family.
You can't hear me. This is a pre-recorded message.
Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
Good point. You can't really take Lou to get vaccinated.
It's natural for children to be afraid of shots.
Yes.
Maybe this will
I don't
help
like
put
needles.
Lou's
I
mind at ease.
deal with them. But I don't like them.
A token of my affection. You
What do
can
you get?
collect
What
it
do you-
via
what
the
do you
delivery terminal when you leave.
There's the MMR one. Is that one they get? Or is that just one you get when you're older? I don't know.
I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed.
You
I
found one?
wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach.
Shout out
I
to
threw
ancient
myself
Egypt.
into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left.
Oh.
So I've devoted my remaining time to...
I'm gonna miss you, dead man. You were
research.
great.
That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach
Jumping
and
by
plankton.
beaches. Yeah, with only one
All
person
the
in the world who
evidence
can
you
do
could
that.
ever wish for.
At least that we know of. I don't know if anyone
Not
else could
enough to
besides
solve
Fragile.
every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Lastly, I have a confession for you,
Oh. Oh, God.
along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam.
Ah, he's gone.
To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Farewell, dead man. wondered about his character, because he wasn't mentioned as, you know, someone back in this in any of the, well, I only watched the one trailer, but yeah. So I wondered if he was not coming back, so he's dead. In a way, he was already
Did you
always
know
dead.
about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Well, there we go. There goes his dead man gone. Oh well. It's life, I guess. Oh, I see. You can change each side. So that's just that side. But the back is still what we left it as. Okay, I didn't realize that. In that case, there we go. Helps if I hit the L button, don't it? There we go. New feature, map filters. Map filters are now available and control which icons display on the map. Press blah blah blah, switch filters. Can we already do that? La Madre. My friends are feeling better. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. Our network is the gift that keeps giving. I checked on my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. That doesn't make sense. That's kind of a... What? I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. Well, my baby that I've had for, that's stopped growing at 7 months, but it seems to be okay, even though I haven't given birth yet. So I'm less anxious, though. The current network's nothing short of miraculous, and it's all thanks to that Porter guy. Yeah, that's right, I did all the fucking work. Praise be to me. It's just, yeah, it's just main stuff still. Sam's shoulder has stars as well. Dead man. Oh, hang on, I'm trying to read that. There we go. Yep. Har and Car, we already know about that stuff. And Lou! Okay. Boy, it's going to be a long journey back then. Let's see if maybe they'll unlock the ability to do standard orders on our way back.
Hey, Sam? About that message, dead man.
You knew he was dead, didn't you?
I hope you understand that
Yeah.
he wanted to tell you all that himself.
That makes sense. It's
He didn't
not
want it to
that
come from
strange.
me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes.
I don't blame them for not
We'll
saying
also
that he
be
was dead.
carrying
It's
on his
what he wanted.
research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
I will be making
Build
bridges.
them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers.
Oh, fuck
Trains
yeah.
with two
No,
front
I can
wheels.
have a vehicle, thank
You'll
God.
be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
You got it. Any standard orders yet?
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates.
Yeah, there's 2 preppers, I know.
You can rest easy. Any data
Never mind.
concerning your life on the
That's
run
what she's
has
talking
been
about.
erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal.
Yep, game complete. Very short. Super short game.
I'll take care of Lou. Just focus
All that
on
stuff out of Australia, it's a myth. We just go home and the story ends. Yep, okay. Now we just gotta deliver this. Alright. I'll probably still build up a pathway and that along the way. Let's see. What's that? Cliff. Oh yeah, it's got a name. Shoe Slater Slope. I like that though, that it has a name there. Okay, so if I'm gonna want to build bridges and pathways or whatever on the way back, probably connecting Sweetad and probably on that side where I did before, a bridge. So I'll probably want 2, maybe 3 bridges. There is a little one I put there. That one's not too long. Maybe more for this one, I'd like a bridge. There's C1. Pardon me. So let's go this way. Tough ones just another BT should only appear at least for a while. Yep, okay, so yeah, they will come back. So we'll head that way, this way. There won't be anything in the distro center, because again, nothing's available right now. That's why I'm also not going to bother going to the artists, because I don't think we can connect them up, because unless we can find something to deliver to them. Travel along the coastline. We'll build 1 bridge there. Keep travelling along. What are you a warning of? BTs. Okay, so there are BTs there. But we can just keep sort of travelling along. Probably put a bridge here, and then see if I can put one there, but that might be considered too long. Or path. I've used up all my, Oh, okay, never mind. I just realised I've used up all my markers. Okay. In that case, I will draw a route. Nope, that's not from me.
Commencing route creation.
What's that saying? Oh, it's just warning me of cliffs, okay. I was wondering what that was. Okay, so we'll have that path into there. Then we want to head to here, because I want to build a bridge there. Here. Here. Head to there. And into there. Did it say A2 again? No. Or does it say B? Alright. There we go. I guess that's an 8? Oh yeah, it is an 8. It looks sort of like a 2, but it does curve slightly. What's this? No, it's just the post asking me how my package was. My Titanic arrived. I got the, my 2 other Lego things arrived yesterday, and today the Titanic came. Okay. And yeah, we still got these 2 areas we have to connect up. We might find them as we cross through, cut through, whatever you want to call it. No, just keep warning me about the cliff. Okay. That's good.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest.
Convenient.
The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Why can't I select the present if I'm at that? Okay. Oh, because you can't put it on your back, so you can't select all of them. I want both of... Nope. I want both of those on my back. Ooh. I don't need these blood bags. I actually have quite a few. I think they gave them to me, so we'll put those in the private locker.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Yep. Do I have to do it from the garage? Yes, I do. Okay, that's convenient. I actually kind of like that. Oh, you can fabricate stuff directly into a garage. Nice. Tri-cruiser. Make it. We need it. Oh, we can change decals? What's this one? Just nothing. Just random thing. Bridges. Fragile Express. Porter. Random card, you know. I don't know what they say, because I can't read them. You know, they... Yes, Kojima. Absolutely. While I'm at it. Change color. You can also store your designs. That's nice. Oh, I like this orange. I actually like that orange and blue for the subcolor. That's actually nice. I kind of like that. I'll keep that as is. Okay. I've got a bunch of stuff in my locker. Hang on, let's grab that first. How do I... Yes, I can. There we go. Private locker. I don't need to worry about container repair spray too much. I want my ladders and anchors just to be safe. I have a PCC, but I want some more. I only have one set of boots, but that should be okay. Let's make, just to be safe, I'll make 2 more. Yeah, I'll make 3 more PCCs, because I might need a generator, because it may be... 4. That might be overboard, but better safe than sorry. Plus we have a lot of space. Now, bridges... How much does a bridge cost? I'll check in a minute. Nice.
Order accepted. Thank you.
PCC is here. Okay, how much does one cost for a bridge? So generators are free. Bridges take 600 or 800, depending if it needs to be 45 meters. Okay, I'll probably want a bit of both, so I'll take... I'll take some different sizes. Storage. Oh, how do I get my materials? It's on the recycle, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Plate materials. Okay, metals. Let's just take a bunch of 200s. I can't take as much as I expected. I thought I could take more. There's only 400 here. Oh, bugger and bollocks and crap and shite. That's fine. I'll stop along the way and take some more. Put them on the trike. Or tri-cruiser. It's basically the trike. Wait, what's that? Supply request? Ah, here we are. These guys have stuff they want me to do. You want me to recover your favorite jacket, an unfinished map of long-lost ruins, a handmade picture book that comforts mothers and children, and 5 blended aromatic oils. You know, I can do all those. This is the closest, so let's go do that first. Okay. So much for my path I put down, then. Oh, heavens. Stop, 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 stop! The brakes, they do nothing. Oh, okay, I realize. Okay, so... Right, if I'm facing forward, just momentum will have me roll downhill even if I've got... Not accelerating and braking. Okay, now I've come to a full stop. My days. That's not what I wanted to happen. Right, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of all my markers. They're not really gonna help like how I was hoping they would. I'll just do it this way. Fragile. What's this? We're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Deadman, but the important thing is that you did what you need to do. Somehow Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. Goodness, another message? There's an artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to did so when that huge BT showed up. The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her paintings. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. I did want to go meet this artist, so in that case, this might be a good chance to do so. There's that chicken. Dude, Alex, just go get it. It's not very far, and there's no BTs there. Just walk. I like the way the vehicles look in this. They already look really nice. Just the little things like how you get out of them as well, like that off-road pickup or whatever we were in before. That I definitely didn't steal. There we go, make a jacket. No, let's drop it off.
Okay, great, let's step in.
Do you mind, Sam? I mean, I know it's entirely my fault. Now, how did that happen? I'd love to drive one of these things. Out of curiosity, can I pick stuff? I can. Can I pick up these? Nice. So I believe on the trike in the reverse trike in the first game put as well, but it was a little bit fiddly at times. Hello? Like you had to be really, well, of course you had to be close because you need to pick it up, but you had to like, the way you had to lean to pick it up was a bit of a hassle. Oh! I can overcharge. Oh! But only to a certain amount, it only overcharges the game. 230%. That's nice. It's a neat little feature. Do we have the little, like, gravity gloves in ourselves or something? How did we pick that up so easily from that distance? Gravity gloves were the director's cut. Okay, it's that way. Oh, I've taken an odd path that is not friendly for this vehicle. Yep, let's get that. Come on. Come on. Get over it. Get over it! I hope we have there has to be standard orders, because I've seen people with Legends of Legends ranking. That says Legend, so I think there's also Legend and Legend of Legends, because there's only the one L. So maybe they've changed. Maybe that's a new thing as well. Terminal. Alright, get this shit off.
Sam.
Sorry, I'm constantly checking my phone if I see a notification, just in case there's something about my package arriving. It should let me know when the door is off, but still. I never trust it.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yeah, it's yours. Oh, wow.
If only everyone was as kind as you.
Additional armor. Armor for the Tri-Cruiser, provides additional protection for the driver, and improves the vehicle's durability. Okay.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from
Oh, thank God I can get more medals.
A little perk, you've more than
wow, 503 all of a sudden. I do need that.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory.
Well, I'm gonna just go
If you like
around
the
them,
sound
so...
of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Sounds like it's gonna cost medals, and I don't want to waste medals on the back at the moment.
Well done.
I just want to do different orders anyway. An extra 2. Can I put them on the... Okay, the tri-cruiser can only carry 2 thingies. That's a bit of a pain. But that's also life, I guess. You can offload your backpack. So you can just get rid of everything else, or the whole backpack. Oh, and this is... Oh, that's so useful as well. Just auto-arrange that way. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, Kojima, I love you. Okay. Oh, that's cool as well. It's like, it's on its own little bit as well. Not quite just sort of sitting on our back. So I guess it gives you a bit. That's cool. I like that. Anyway, you're just gonna hear me say that a lot. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, I get stuck on that. Oh, am I stuffed because of that? Oh, come on, go back a little bit. Can I get rid of his anchor? It's actually in the way there. Yeah, I'll leave it be. Come on. Get some inertia. Come on. I just want to let it roll. There we go. Oh, I should probably check, the aid requests. You need this unfinished map, and that needs to be taken to you. I think you can view it, I guess, just to read about it? No. Just see what else there is. And then that is all the way up there, and those are there. Difficult areas, but... Let's see, that's for C1. And that's for you, and then that's for the distro, C1 South distro. Okay. So I'll probably drop that off straight to the C1 South and then go pick those up, because I might want to get some other things to deal with bandits, potentially. Plus, I want to find anything for the artist so I can deliver something to him. Like any lost cargo will work, I think. Little wheelie in this? Absolutely. Yeah, I could just get a somewhere right there. Okay. Boom. Oh, there they are. Oh wow, it's not very far from you at all. It's just up there. Thought I heard my cat meow. I think it's just the music and whatever. Hey look, Lorel's back. I wonder if they would be in this as well. I was hoping they would be. Okay, whoever that guy is with that name, Wobble Lobba Dubstep, I hate you. Just for your name. Because I fucking hate that series. That show sucks. That whole catchphrase is fucking stupid. And the fans infuriate me. And now the question, do I hate the show because of the fans, or do I hate the fans because of the show? The answer, yes. Yes, do both. I got it. Why is it still showing there? Right? Look it up. Oh, sketchbook of drawings, that's for the artist. Let's go and grab that. Nobody knows. Come on. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Button. Let's try something.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes.
It's not going far, so I should be able to get up here with relative ease, grab this, run back, and not worry about anything getting damaged by fall. we are moving with nothing on our back, which, yeah, makes sense. This is a cool way to do things. You can go like this and, you know, not carry much. Oh, okay. But yeah, I can't carry on my back. That's a cool little thing. I like this. Lauren Sai. Can I double jump? I can. Oh, and there's a Cryptic Bite figurine right here as well. You're fine. You're fine, Sam. Sam? That's enough now. Got a backpack. And got the sketchbook. Nice. And then there's that one there. Okay. That's really cool. Some cool things you can do. Right, I didn't need to go off of that. I could just grab this up and see it. Oops. Okay. Distro Center's just over here. We'll drop this thing off. Where's the artist? We'll do the Distro Center. Head towards the artist, because there seems to be a bit of a path through there that can lead to her. And go there to grab this for La Madre. Sweep around to grab this Lost Cargo. Probably sweep up to Ciudad. Then over to Villa Libre. I'll walk back towards this way, because I want to put my bridge there if I can still. I just realized, that won't put my bridge there that I wanted. That's fine. There could be other ones. Let's do that as we come back. Long life meals. Take that. The music in this game is still great. I say that I just mean because it's the first one. I had great music too. I like this one too. What a shock. Music nerd Kojima made good music. Good guess. What are those songs? Does it only mean on the play stuff or something? Stop. Oh, it's signs they put in there. Tools and field wear. Oh. Why did they put the supply request back there? Yeah. Alright. With the scrub. It may or may not be a little banged up. Not my fault. My bloody... I should trim these hairs.
Bienvenido, Sam.
Well, so even though I don't get these areas to 5 stars before we go to Australia and come back, I assume.
But then you show up with a nice surprise. You're a cut above the rest, that's for
EX
sure.
grenade.
Take this data.
Ah.
I'm sure you could use it.
A grenade that unleashes a kind of anti-BT vapor on impact. The vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters, and will even stop human foes in it. Oh, human foes. Direct hit on a catcher will also cause them to move more slowly. Okay. So, we still have EX grenades, it's just, they're just normal EX grenades and not made from our piss, shit, and shower water.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Well, I would like to take some more metals. I'd have to carry them on my back. That's the only downside that's making me not do that.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom Sufferers used to be required for their production.
Yes, I remember.
We've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers.
I will probably never use them. I never did before. That's why I said EX grenades were kind of an annoyance, because you just get filled up with it whenever you shower, because I often would shower in the game just to get the gunk off of Sam. And I never use them. They're really only good at the start of the game. If they can slow down BTs, that's nice. Someone has put up a sign requesting aid nearby. Yeah, these ones? Like, what are they asking for? Like, you can dismantle the sign, but yeah, there's no, like, option to put down what they want. I think... Is this the same guy? No, it's 3 different... What are they doing? What are they asking for? Is this something going around? I've avoided being online because I don't want to see any spoilers for this game. Because there will be, because it's the internet. Alright, I already saw one that someone put in the fucking thumbnail that YouTube recommended me. I'm like, why the fuck are you recommending me this? I don't want to see anything of this. Go away. Because God forbid anyone, you know, not spoil fucking internet. Also, there's all those people who need to know every fucking little detail about a game for some reason. I never understood those types. I've discussed it with, oh, it's the odds, yeah, okay. I've talked about it with someone before, like, I know someone, a friend of mine, who, he does this, you know, it might just be, there is a, I won't say why he does, because, but, or why you think he does, but yeah, why he might. But he, like, obsessively researches and looks into every single little thing about a game before it's released or whatever, to basically know if he wants it. But it's like, all you do is ruin the surprises, because they give away. That's why I don't watch trailers. Trailers give away too much shit. I accidentally put down another marker. Didn't mean to, I was trying to get rid of my other one. Fragrant sun candle. So we're seeing this lady, well I say lady, I don't know why I'm assuming they are, this prepper, but one of them, it's okay. I lose, like, acceleration, this thing just takes a lot to get get going again. Like that. Like, I'm holding down R2, and it is just, inertia is just pushing it backwards. Come on, get traction. So I noticed the wheels change. What are you saying, Benjamin? That's one about the others. The X-rays aren't ornaments, Sam. There's no point just lugging them around. The smoke they produce can keep BTs at bay. At a rate hit will slow down even the biggest of them. I didn't think my X-grenades were going to waste. If you can keep BTs at a safe distance, you should be able to cross BT areas without too much trouble. And even if they do spot you, you can set off an EX grenade and use the smoke to keep them at bay. Even the bigger BTs will be slowed down as well. Yeah, that's cool. Or I could just take hermetic grenades. Get traction, damn it. There we go. Or I can just carry hermetic grenades and outright kill them instead. Like, that's the weird thing about EX grenades to me. It's like, yeah, that works, but we'll just do it this way. Oh, Lawrence Sai, yeah, that's why it's a woman. It's a woman's name. Here's your ship. Hi.
So, are you a porter?
No, I'm just some dude. I just bought this for no reason.
Cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
I was trying to think of something funny, but I couldn't.
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day.
No, you can actually connect
You
up?
can go ahead and connect me to the Carl network.
So what was the other thing? There's a thing where they don't fully connect, but they half connect. And then you need to, like, get some of them up. And it was only the ones who were reticent, like, the collector, the novelist, so I remember they were. I don't remember who else is. Oh, Sam Lake. What's his name? Veteran Porter. I'm trying to remember what his name was in the game. He was another one who also did that. And I think one of the ones near Mountain Knot City also did that. Lauren Sai. Nice. So she also has aid requests. Aha! Coyote brown and bright yellow. New colors.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now.
I'm not gonna have any idea who half these people are if they're anyone
The
important.
network has more usage
Or
than I
anyone
realized.
real.
A lot
Unless I
more
outwardly
tokens in my
recognize him. Like
illustration
fucking Conan O'Brien. Why was he in that game?
You can use this data to customize your headwear
Or
and
Georgie
other
Utah. Well,
clothing.
him I recognize.
A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
You work on illustrations out here?
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought.
There is
Some of us
beauty in
just see
destruction.
things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn
Look at
world
bombs
that
over
has yet to
Guernica.
be shaped. A blank canvas.
Is it Guernica
It's
or
filled me
Guernica?
with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to
So I don't know if
everyone
that's meant to be
else.
beautiful.
I just hope that somehow I can
It's
translate
by
these feelings into my art.
Picasso. It's to do with the Spanish Civil War.
Thanks for coming.
I think he painted it
Why
during
not
or
me?
after, but it was
You've
meant
given me
to
what
be
I
about
needed to
bombs being
finally
dropped
complete
over
the piece
during
I've been
war.
working on. I'll let you know
Ah,
when
the
it's
Spanish
finished.
Civil War. I feel a lot of people forget
Till
about
then,
that. It's kind of overshadowed
take
by,
care.
you know, World War II.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Wow, nothing? I can't do orders? Why not? I want standard orders. They better be in this. If they're not, I'm going to be actually angry. You want me to get your paint-splattered easels, not very far from here. And then I need to get this. And that. Okay. With the turn suddenly I had to rush home without my things. I never realized how dependent I was on my easel. I could barely bend that. Alright, it's 170 meters, so I'll just walk. In fact,
So glad we met.
stop walking. Just leave this here. It's just up here. There's that other one that was just not far from here. No, you know what? I can't carry anything on my back right now. Oh, it's extra large. Yikes. Oh, I might need. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll be okay without a ladder. Actually, I think I've got ladders on my shoulders, so it's fine. But I can just carry this by hand. Oh, little bitch. You're up here, aren't you? Ah! Thankfully someone's left a, bit of rope. Not in a great spot, though. I'm gonna have to ladder up to that rope, even. Spot. You can connect ladders? That's interesting. What obstacle was detected? What does connecting ladders do? Oh, you can just make even bigger ones. No! Stop! Stop! How did that rope even get there? That's not going to get high enough. But I think that will. Use all three of my ladders. Good enough.
Very handy. This one's for you.
Right. Oh, I just realized it's going to make it hard to get back, ain't it? Ooh, that's a problem. Well, I didn't think of that. Yeah, if I grab this rope, what I'm carrying. Well, bollocks. Okay, this is going to just get slightly damaged as I try to finagle my way down here. Stop. 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 Stop! That might be absolutely fucked.
Eyes open.
I think it's completely stopped. Oh wait, that also fell? That's there. It rolled all the way down to there, my goodness. How did that end up all the way there? Also, my shoes are fucked from sliding down like that. Speaking of fucked, how's this cargo looking? Oh, look at it and see its quality. You know what? It's only 27%. I've seen worse. Considering how much it rolled.
You should have more faith in yourself.
I have no faith in myself. Boy, that was certainly something. Did not expect all that. How about I take this vase back and that'll make it up to her as well. Why is this so big? It's just a single easel. Why is it such a large container? Here you go, lady. I've got two things for you. That should make you feel a bit better after I may or may not have damaged your other thing you asked me to get. This is really your max speed, eh? Alright. I've also lost my other thing back there, whatever it was. But I don't care, it was just a... What was it anyway? It was just a gun. Wow, a gun! Anyway. Is this not a path? It feels like one. Is this salt? I keep wanting to sprint faster, but this is our max speed at the moment, going up a hill. Oh, I need to scratch my eye really bad. I was gonna say, if I stop, we'll drop what we're carrying and it might roll downhill. And if it did, I was just going to scream. And say, fuck you, I'm not picking it up. Hang on, did I just see a... No, sorry, I thought I saw a, hot spring. It was this symbol. It's climbing anchor.
Yeah.
I like my own stuff. My eyes itchy again. I think I might have a bit of hay fever or something. That might be why I'm doing a horizontal traversal. What the hell's that? They just want... do they just want something that... Can you just put down random things? Like, horizontal traversal would be like, you know... Like, putting down a ladder or a bridge. Just put down random shit. Which happened a lot in the previous game as well. Oh, it's an easel. I'm thinking, like... That's the big thing. I'm thinking the little pellet, paint pellet. Never mind. It being that large makes sense. Idiot. Especially my eye, just gonna make it worse.
I'll take a look at those orders.
That's the other thing. I just need to, like, try not to.
Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Okay.
Since you arrived,
Hey,
it's never
navy
been
blue
easier
and
to focus
volcano
on my work.
orange.
Here, I want you to use this.
Thanks, I'll take it.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Cool.
Displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it.
I love colors.
And my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also
SSS is
settled
too
on
many
a
letters to
budget
say.
for my
Let's call it
next
the
work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Order completed. Well done.
I know why I'm looking. There's going to be nothing there. It's interesting looking at the back of this without the bag on. The little plates and whatever that are there. Where's my bag? There it is. Okay. Next stop. Just down here. It's the lost cargo. This is the best of places. What's that? I'll keep on keeping on. Oh yeah, that one. Hey, look at that. Its battery's recharged. There's that Spider Hill. Boy, that place was not fun. I don't want to look at it. What's that? Oh, that's the river. The other one's there. It's probably going to be best to cut through the bandit territory fast as I can. Maybe even leave what I've got, fight them just to take them out. There's only like 6 there. And then go through on foot. Either way, you still need to head this way. Once again, I'm just going to let inertia take me down here. I don't need speed. If anything, I need to slow down. Let's try now.
Stretch my legs.
Got it. Okay, this is our next one. Now, I don't think all 5 of them are there. They're going to be around there, I think, so that's why I'm wondering if maybe they're in this bandit camp, which is now back. Armed hostiles, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm aware they're there. Why is this also chugging when I open the menu? What is with some games not liking the menu? Like, I can understand not liking this stuff, but the menu feels like it should be the most stable of things. What's happening to, fuck it, duck, there's a tree. That was what's happening to, my friend Log with, what's it called, Hogwarts Legacy when he was streaming that. Like, he could barely open his menu because his PS5 would open. He also caused permanent damage to his PS5 by opening the, what do you call it? By having it standing, which you're not meant to do. Because it showed it standing, and he thought you could do that, and I was like, and didn't see any of the stuff where they straight up said, don't have it standing upright. It's not good for that. Admittedly, I do kind of understand why design it to do so if it's not good for it. Like, it's one of those weird things. Yeah, there are people here. We're gonna book it right through fast as we can. Why is there a guy still unconscious there? Is that him just waking up? Oh, faster. Slow down from the water. I think I can technically shoot from the vehicle now. Don't know. There we are. There's... 5. This guy had the same sort of idea with the color scheme, although he didn't have the, he just went through it, but yeah, the red's a nice color for this. Next stop. Ooh, I don't want to go, you know what, let's head... Okay, no, I did want to put a bridge down over here, so let's go do this bridge. And we haven't gone through here at all. I want to see if we can find maybe where this portal, not portal, this other guy is. Liquefied natural gas. We may not be able to get that. It's a good idea. Are we over? Oh, we're almost over. Just okay. Perfect spot. Oh, I just realised I won't be able to put a bridge down there because it's going to be outside the area. Doi. Yeah, I don't think I'll even be able to build it on that side because it won't, like, well, I don't want to have to cut through there. Okay, let's head back to Sweedad. Loop around the... I'd have to go over the mountain back through a banner camp there, which I don't want to do regardless. Oh, you know what? We can cut through that way. Okay, we'll do that. So let's head for here. And there. There. Kalaka. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna put down a watchtower.
Okay.
Because I can then, from this area, potentially see there's one up there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dump this. Because it's gonna be heavy. And I don't want to fall down potentially. I'm gonna quickly run to this watchtower, see if I can then use it to spot where this other prepper is. And then if I find something for them, I can deliver it. But if I don't find anything going to their little base, is gonna do nothing. Unless I've got standard orders to deliver something there, which... One, I don't think we can until we meet them, and two, I don't think we'll do anything anyway because they're still standard orders. Yet. If there aren't, then it's stupid. There would have to be. One of the main gameplay loops is that. It'd be really weird if there wasn't. There's a bridge there someone's built. Okay, where's Sweedad? There's Sweedad. This might be too far away to even spot it. There we go, we can see them. Yeah. Or it might just be a case that we're not meant to be able to meet them yet, and nothing's going to even appear for them. It's also possible. Okay. We're fine. That might even lead to them. That's why that bridge is there. But again, unless I have stuff to hand them, it won't matter. Let's just keep making our way. Away we go. Oh. Ah. Battery consumption is increased slightly when lights are switched on. Well, I guess that makes sense. It's only slightly, it says. What's that? That's really cool. Doesn't matter. How's this durability so bad already? Hey, unless there's time for it right here. Also, I think durability does just go by naturally regardless, even if there is no time for it. It's increasing time for it, but I think it's just to make it that things over time. Stop! The bulk. You're the guy. Can we see where he is now? No, we cannot. But now we know who it is. Yes, we can see him. The letter E. Let's go meet him. Fluffy pajamas. I'll pick him up. It's gonna put me overweight quite a bit, but it's fine. That's creepy. My illustration is complete. I have been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I put up my shot as well, so come take a look sometime. I've actually already got an idea for my next illustration. Once again, it all stems from meeting you. I'm really grateful to you, Sam. My second illustration is finished. I appreciate you helping out again, Sam. Thanks to you, I've been able to complete another illustration. I've sent you blah 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 blah. These are creepy. I like them, but they're still creepy. That's my weight. Oh, we're going on to the strike. Okay. Oh, this is all. Oh, look at that. This is awesome. Oh, get him. And just fit, yes. Alright there, Mr. Boca. I bought you your stuff.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders.
No, no one has any fucking orders yet.
I'll check the records and see what pops.
All I'm doing is picking up random shit I'm finding. I wish I could do proper orders besides the main story ones. I wanted to get everywhere to 5 stars before you left Mexico.
That carbon that went missing a while back. You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet.
Yeah, I know, I'm great.
You have the best intentions. Put me on the network.
Oh wow, okay.
I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Are you a porter? You look a little bit like one, from what I can see with the fuzzy crap. I think the little stuff on our chest looks like the tape's gone red. Have I damaged it from when I slipped down that hill or other times I fell? It might have. I didn't even think about it because it's on our chest. There, now we've met everyone in Mexico. The Boca. Good news, I can build that bridge now. Bad news, I'm nowhere near it. Hey! Trekking boots. Boots suited to mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery work. They boast excellent grip, helping to prevent you from slipping when traversing steep slopes and are very sturdy. New boots.
So,
yes, you are, Porter.
I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, here the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around.
You mean me?
Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of
I have a suspicion Apex is going to go down, and that's when all the standard orders are going to become available. Or it's going to be a bigger part because of when we get to Australia.
There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
You also a porter?
Nah. I'm more of what you call a boca.
Yeah, what's that mean? I don't speak Spanish.
On my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers.
Me?
The term boca
comes from
I realized after he said Boca, I'm like, oh, that's, yeah, it wasn't Spanish.
You could count on Boca to make deliveries. No matter how treacherous
Yeah,
the terrain.
and I realized as well, I think it's the thing that is meant to be what this, with how we carry our stuff, was inspired by. Are there other porters working out here?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution.
Why don't you call it A-Pass?
So the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so did the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them.
Yeah, damn right I want
None of
nifty
that
gear.
is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
I think I know what's actually seen.
The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished.
I guess, was there no description of Sam?
Of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope.
Alright, I better get going.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
The Boca, and trekking boots, a bunch of other crap. And jack and shit there. Alright, let's check the comments we haven't done in a hot minute. Aid request wise, he's asked for a new ladder. You just want me to put one there. Okay, I can do that. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not going all the way back there. I'll do that later. Because it's so out of the way at this point. But we'll do this Boca one. This one. Because actually you put a ladder down. That's not hard at all. Although, in a kind of a similar situation, do it yourself, you lazy shit. Alright, trekking boots. Mountaineering boots that fare particularly well on steep slopes. They are sturdier than transporter boots and are designed for long treks across mountainous terrain. Their spiked soles provide thorough traction, while their thick construction excels at absorbing impacts, reducing the damage taken from awkward landings. They are considered an essential piece of footwear by many porters, especially those who operate in mountainous regions. In some parts of the world, it is custom for porters to send each other new boots at the start of every season. So is this just meant to be like an upgraded version of my transporter boots? I'll wait till I've worn through all my boots and then I'll maybe go and start using those. The Boca. In the newly established UCA, all deliveries are handled by A-Pass, making the porters who used to risk their lives to deliver cargo in the harshest of environments all but redundant. Many porters have struggled to cope with this sudden change. One, known as the Boca, has simply refused it. We do a whole lot more than just deliver cargo, the Boca has been known to say. When we bring you a package, we also bring you hope. Hope that you'll live to fight another day. Yeah, this is what's really weird about the whole, like, autonomous delivery thing is, in the universe of this game, like the first one, they basically straight up said that deliveries became automated, and that led to problems because of how people became isolated further and all that, and so they started relying on porters again, which in turn did lead to the mules, but, yeah. It's just kind of weird that they then go back to it. Nothing's going to convey that message like a guy, flesh and blood, standing at your door, covered in dirt, sweat, and tar. I'm going to say this to my, to the guy who always, it's always the same guy who delivers my packages, I've gotten to know him. I'm going to mention this to him. I'm just like, why are you covered in dirt, sweat, and tar, carrying a precious cargo? You won't get it from a machine, that's for sure. The spirit perfectly encapsulates the Boca, traditional Japanese porters known for lugging huge loads up and down mountainsides. They were sometimes known as mountain masters or even lifelines. After the UCA was established, there remained people outside of its borders who were in desperate need of deliveries. As such, the Boca travelled down to Mexico to be their lifeline, hoping to one day master the mountain of the Death Stranding. Oh, I can get the sticky gun. I'm trying not to read what I get from them because I don't want to know too much. Alright, Lauren Tsai, the artist. A unique artist of unparalleled genius. The oldest works of art still in existence are thought to be Neanderthal cave paintings. Even in the prehistoric era, humans used various methods to capture the world, share it with others, and preserve it for future generations. Making art is just another way we try to connect with our fellow humans. The artist is part of this long-standing tradition, a documenter of human life. She uses all her tools available to her, her eyes, her hands, her car, and her heart, to try and capture what it is to be alive in the time of the Death Stranding. She occasionally sends samples of her work to Sam via the X-Grenade, just exactly that, we already read it, additional armor. Aid requests, we've already been doing these. Dry Cruiser, okay. A three-wheeled motorcycle sporting two front wheels, the Tri-Cruiser boasts an impressive top speed and excellent maneuverability with its small chassis allowing for tight turning circles. An excellent off-road vehicle, the Tri-Cruiser's front wheels offer excellent shock absorption and feature built-in spikes that will automatically deploy on steep slopes and wet ground to provide more grip. It could fucking fool me. Using its alignment control feature, they can also be easily lifted off the ground to perform wheelies. To allow large firearms and grenades to be used while inside the vehicle, its seats have been elevated and opened up. One-handed weapons can be used while driving. A cargo shelf can be found on the side of the Tri-Cruiser, as well as a space to store a backpack and smaller pieces of cargo behind the seat. Tri-Cruisers are battery-powered, very quick in water, so be careful, recharge them, blah 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 blah. During sunny or cloudy weather, you can also recharge battery by using a generator. Electrical attacks to short circuit. Bridge. We know about bridges. And natural disasters. Oh yeah, flooding would affect a bridge. And generators, same deal. We know all that stuff. Is the cargo cannon going to be in this game? That'll be fun if it is. Because it was a very silly weapon, but I kind of liked it. It wasn't a weapon, it was a very silly thing, but I kind of liked it. And it did have its uses. It was very, very situational. Oof, that's gonna put me over. Can't even carry it. Oh, damn it. Those are heavy. Are they 5 kilos or something? What the fuck? Alright, this is another situation of put my backpack down, run this off, and do it that way. Helps if I go the right way. This is such a useful feature, just being able to just take off my whole bag and just be like, yeah, you know what, fucking stay here. Also, the reason I keep saying bag and not backpack oftentimes is here, we never call them backpacks really. Here being Australia. A backpack was more often just called a bag. Don't ask me why, it just I guess, yeah, just a local thing. Stop! Ladder. And drop it. Done.
That'll do it.
I think those are ladders. Thanks, Sam. You just made life easier for a whole lot of porters. And if the next river you come across is wider than this one, no worries. I reckon you can just join 2 ladders together. Yes! I learnt that. It's really good. Cryptobiote gummies. That's... Okay, now are they gummies shaped like cryptobiotes, or are they cryptobiotes made into a gummy? Either way, I want them. Okay, in real life I would actually like gummies made that look like cryptobiotes. I'd eat them. Jima, get on that. This is going to be interesting. So some of the porters' places will be hidden like this. Why are people putting down these random supply requests? Unless you need to put down every type of sign for a trophy. You know what? Why does it say suspended? Have they been suspended, or... Like, have they gotten in trouble for something? Or does it mean because it's in the air? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have trouble carrying these ladders. Come on, you could carry them. Come on, Sam. Turn around. It'll be fine. It's just 2 ladders. To replace the ones I lost earlier. I mean, you can put them on the vehicle. There we go. Right, yeah, I guess I did want to head back to the Marginate first and then move around to there, just because I want to try and build that bridge. don't even know if that bridge is going to be long enough. Little bridge here. That's a river. Sorry, that's a lake, not a river. I don't really need a bridge. There's a rock there. Running a bit low. I might actually put a generator up here. This would be a terrible spot for it. Let's go this way. Stop. Yeah.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay. PCC. I have so many of these. What a overboard. Alright, put up a generator.
Now then.
Put my ladders, one of my ladders on my back now. Please, no. Yep. There we go. It's another spot for one, but it just won't let me pick it up and put it on my back anyway. So this won't overcharge yet. What does that need? Metals? You know what? I'm not going to use all the metals I've got. I won't, because I'm only going to build the one bridge probably at this rate. Let's upgrade it. Yeah, the ones on my back, absolutely. Nice. That's going up. Throw that on my back. There we are.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Quokka. I'm gonna have the big duck. The quokka. I love the quokka. Duck. Or, jumbo ludens. I'll keep the quokka. Okay. And away we go. Sedatives. Now, why does he need sedatives? Everything also says suspended. Why do some of these say that, I wonder? Oh no, that just says ready. Oh, you know what? I think... because they have effects. So then it says suspended because it's recharging, maybe? Yes, okay, that's right. That's what it is. So, because some of them give boosts or some of them give likes and stuff, so you can't just, like, you know... just so you can't, like, abuse them by, you know, going in and out of them constantly. They recharge. That's why it says suspended. Okay. Or I figured that out easily. You're on a weird angle. Actually, this is not a terrible spot for a bridge, if I can get it to link over across this chasm. Why did I do that? Get this. But I have a bit of a suspicion it won't. Maybe if I can get it to go down. This might be a stupid idea. Most of my ideas are dumb. Why is it obstacle one? Really? There we go. Oh, come on. So, change the length. How do we do it? Yeah, the 45 meters doesn't add much. Nah, you can just go around. There's no point. That'll be a pointless bridge. No, in my mind I was thinking, like, you know, if you could build it all the way across there, that'd be nice. So, even going down, so you'd have to, like, do a little drop. But... just up here. What bridge? I didn't see a bridge near him. Tips 1, balance. Oh, that's a bridge thing. Have you heard of the man who delivers transporting vertical amounts of cargo all at once? I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and I fell over. I should have done what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. It really works. When I adjusted the position of my cargo, it became a whole lot easier to keep my balance. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power too, something the man who delivers has in spades. Thank you, game! I clearly didn't know how to do any of that. There's gotta be a trophy for putting down a quest. I cannot see any other reason why there's so many of these. That it's just seemingly pointless. Like they're not even really asking for just random shit. Oh, the reason I was saying APAS, I just realized because there's APAS and APAC, which is two different things in this. Oh my god. Just confuse me, why don't you, Kojima?
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong.
You're at 3 stars.
A talented porter like yourself might
Custom high
appreciate
voltage
this,
rod.
no? I'll send you the necessary data.
So it's just a better
Give it a
version of
try.
it? It can be charged up.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. Adept mover.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters. But I bet a guy
I have no
like
experience
you will
fighting.
get the hang
I'm
of
terrible
it in
with it.
no
I
time.
missed twice when I tried
Let me
throwing
know
one.
what you think later.
No, I actually used one in combat, like hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. What am I even carrying? It's all stuff for Sweethead. Yeah, okay. Well, that's our next step. Stop. Okay, it's going on, but let me just put one down and see if there's any reason. Like, is there a trophy if I do this? Yeah, give me a gun. Yeah, there is. Okay, that's why there's so many of these around. Just gonna get rid of it because I don't need it. Right. So that's the only reason I could think of as to why so many of these would be there, because there's no reason for it. Alright, next up, there. And I don't want to deal with bandits. Okay. Boost. It might just be that for today as well, we can get up to, like, going to Australia, go through the gate, assuming that's our next thing that we're doing. That might be as far as we get. Again, I could maybe see a useful bridge there, but also it's like, yeah, I can just do this. Whoa! Never mind, 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 never mind. Oh, fuck. Come on. Okay, it's still dropping down. Oh, it's fine. I panicked over nothing. Story of my life. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh damn! Oh blast! Oh balls! Oh crap! Oh bollocks! You're okay. Trunk's running low on battery now. What's that before? Again. Do what I did if you're going for a platinum in this like me. Do what I did, I'd say. Once you put down the sign, if you don't need it for for requesting aid, just delete it. Because otherwise, they're just getting in the way. They're just annoying. Okay, double shot. Put that up. Where am I in relation to this band? Okay, I'm right on the edge. Yeeks. on the border. Tar? That was critically low. I think we can just about make it on the boost. No battery nearby, unless I rest. I mean, resting will restore it. Yeah, maybe resting will just so it gets restored. Or I could put down a generator here. I could see this being useful to some people, maybe. It says store it in the garage. Can I just immediately store it? Will it fully recharge it straight away? Hang on a second. Garage.
Vehicle customization services now available.
I was already able to do that. Oh, other things like my, the other thing, alright. This might not work, but if it's a way to instantly charge it and repair it, but it might require time. Nope, that did it. So I can put defensive equipment on that doesn't take up space or anything. Why not? Color-wise, anything different? Oh, yeah, garish yellow. Nice. Give it a... Oh, we got Bumblebee! Alright. We'll keep that. Wait, do I have a different one? I thought I saw a new one. No. I'll put Porter on it. Oh, you know what? They all look kind of bad. You know, that one actually looks nice, it's just got the colour, but because of the colours, they all look a little bad. I forgot to take it out. I am an idiot.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Okay.
Feels good.
Alright. My next destination I want to go is try and build a bridge here. But I do not think I can build one long enough. But hey, I'll try. I thought I had more stuff for him. It was just these 5. What about other lost cargo for him?
Oh, it's you. That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. Figured we would never see this cargo.
There we go.
But here it is.
Man, you're such a... Wow. You didn't give me much from what I did. I guess I didn't really pick up stuff for you on the way, like I did with other people. Like for our first delivery.
Appreciate you coming in this late. These days, it's been getting more and more dangerous after nightfall.
It's always
a lot
dangerous
of
after
weird
night.
stuff happening out there. All because of the Death Stranding, people say. Not that daytime's much safer, but still. Be extra careful, huh?
I'm always careful.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. 1 second, I'll be right back. Sad to leave my door solid open. Nugget might come and ask to go out. I just got up to say hi to people, and yeah, he was eating food, so yeah. All right, yeah, standard orders have to be in this game. There's literally no reason why they won't be. I could not get my metal out. It's my private locker. There we go. Okie doke. Maybe they just come around to sort of protect me a bit. That's neat. They don't take up space. I thought they might have. Like, they might have taken up the space from where you can store cargo. Because you can, similarly to how you can build, get armor plates in the first one to equip what they went where you had, where cargo would be strapped. So you basically would be like, if you know you were going to be dealing with terrorists or mainly the terrorists. The terrorists are the more bigger threat because they use guns more so and lethal weapons. Like the movie. No, yeah, weapons that will kill you. You equip those and then what the hell is that? There's a cactus pig, but I'm looking at it now. I mean, there's also this, which must have been a city or something? I don't know what it was. Oh, that's sandalweed, I think. Yeah. The sun has risen. That's not the song. No, the song is actually about the day that the sun is setting. Not here, here is to see the sun set. The day is ending. Something. I don't know the words. I know the two. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, my bridge is not going to get across this. It's worth a try. Have a look. Yeah. Oh, hang on, maybe. No, that's as much as it can get. Oh, come on. Really? Really, game? I can't have a slightly bigger bridge? If they've got the jump pads, it's big as it gets. So it's like if you have the jump pads from the director's cut, then that will work. Now, how deep's this water? I think I need like a paddle option for the dive. I try to shoot this. It's dive. Alright, I guess we're going to take the road. Oh, what's left of it? Oh, they're not there. Interesting. I hear my cat. I'll let him outside 1 second. I probably don't need that one that says randomizer anymore. So I'm just looking at my scenes. I'll have to go through them. I think this one I can get rid of. Like, I still might have my main one. That's for when I need to get thumbnails or if I need to not have my camera up. Although that'll probably change because I'll have a layout in a few soon. Yeah, probably get rid of some of those. Yeah, this is just the one that shows the borders. Yeah, there's no mules here apparently. Any threats along the way? That's just warning about the deep river. And then there's Sam's shelter, and that's just all open emptiness. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. Are they all watchtowers? Like people, or are they... There's people. I like the way they've got them. They're all in like an interesting line. It's almost like, are they watching? Keep an eye on the American border. We don't want them crossing over. We don't want the Americans here. I do think it goes a bit of both ways. Like, Americans get mad when Mexicans crossing the border or whatever. I think Mexicans are like, Yankees stay out. And you know what? I don't blame them at the moment. We're already talking, really. I'll put a generator along here.
My legs.
This can come handy. Anyone else crossing through here decide to take this bridge. Metals are pointless for me to have. I'm glad they changed it to like 6 seconds and not 15 seconds. 15 seconds is just way too long. I'm fine waiting 6 seconds, but 15 seconds. Like, there's enough time for me to get on my bike and get ready. Oh, you know what? Since I have no need for these metals, I'll upgrade this. The extra 30%, whatever. We can do about it. Can I get through there? Thank you. I was going to say if I can't, my entire generator there is pointless, like most of my decisions and ideas. Yeah, you can get through here safely, pretty much. Oh, this is a bit of a problem. Slow down! I'm still doing it. Come on, get traction. Get traction. There we go. Hey, America, I'm crossing the border. What are you doing? Where'd they go? Maybe they're just not here always. Maybe they're only there the first time because... What's going on, baby? I'll run this. I wonder if Sam's place gets immediately brought up to 5 stars because I can't see any other type we need to deliver stuff to. Son, it made me think of Morrison, and I just imagine Scott Morrison playing this game. Or playing any game, that'd be a funny sight. For anyone not a show, he's a prick. And there's our Prime Minister. Yeah, a lot of our Prime Ministers are pricks. I can think of at least 5. And they're from every side. Like our current one. Anyway, that's really all I can say about Australian politics. It's boring, there's nothing to say. And I also avoid it for the most part because, like, any politics on all issues because I just don't much to talk about it. If people want to hear about that, watch the fucking news, don't watch me.
Just a bit further now.
Yes, we finally see our daughter. Why is there a pair of boots left there? fine now. I know we don't do it this way, I just want to see what you can even do here. Get that I can auto arrange that. Oh my god, that's so useful. Papa's home! Now, where'd all these plants come from? Oh, he's just got them in here. What the fuck?
Home. Maybe outside.
Dude, the place is ransacked. I might grab a weapon. If I can. I don't know if it'll be needed or not. But I'll take it for safety. Like a good American, I will have a gun for safety. Do I have one on me? I do have one. Never mind. Forget that. I have one already. Like a good American.
You can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Okay, we'll just yeah. Here we are, footprints. This way. They're fragiles. I'll like them.
Came in handy. Thanks for the help.
Thanks, Fragile. I'm liking your feet. What? Sorry, I'm just thinking that, oh, I don't know if I've told this story. I watched, I think I might have, I forget. It was the other day, I watched the Grindhouse trilogy. I don't remember, I was telling someone else what I said on here. If you want to watch, I said trilogy, sorry, double feature. If you want to watch it, here's my recommended way. Watch the first fake trailer, then watch Planet Terror, then watch the other 3 fake trailers, then turn it off, because Death Proof fucking sucks. But it was funny, the only part of Death Proof that was any good was the very open, and it's just because it made me laugh, is the opening is immediately on a woman's feet, and then and then it says, a film by Quentin Tarantino. I was like, wow, no shit. Who would have fucking guessed? Oh, there's a bike. Not a bike, it's a uke, I guess? It's a unicycle. Oh, she's there too.
What the hell happened?
Just woman lying there unconscious, whatever, and I'm like, oh look, a vehicle! Oh, and a woman, but you know, she doesn't matter.
Lou.
We're healing her. Is there an app for that?
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Again, babies are funny.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
This is why you have a gun. We're in America.
Multiple unidentified.
I like that, turning the BB pod into a little crypto bio. I guess terrarium? Who's here? Oh, I was gonna say this is a little cargo loop thing. I like this. I like seeing more of what they look like on the inside of these prepper bunkers, because we, again, aside from Higgs one, we never saw inside them. And Higgs one was disturbing, because it was Higgs. I want this unicycle. I want it. I want to be able to use it in this game, please.
tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Blue like that.
Why not?
There was no...
Just think about it for like 5 seconds. Good enough. No, it's kind of hard.
The
It's a
best I
living
could
being.
hope for was to jump Blue out. Just Blue.
But where? Where'd you send her? I wonder if Lou was always meant to be a girl. I mean, it's a... Like, Lou and Louise, it's two things together, so it can go either way. Oh, okay, you didn't send her very far. And I wonder if they, like, at the time, like, it was... Like, Lou was just meant to be a very neutral name. That could have then gone either way. And then they decided to make Lou a girl, and it's like short for Louise. It's not an issue either. I just wondered whether it was always that plan.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry.
Let me get Kojima on the phone.
So sorry. I'm sorry.
Got his little picture up there. Okay, with this thing. I've also got all the other pictures. They're out of frame, but they're up there. Is Luke dead? What? No. Well, you captured a BT in the pod. Don't tell me that's Lou. That'll be sad. Oh, shit.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
You're gonna be like Mama with, her stillborn, yeah. That was still connected to her by the beach. Fuck. Holy balls, that... Wow, okay. Huh, that took a real hard right turn. Did not expect that. Jesus Christ. 1 month later. Who were they? Why did they show up? Why did they... What did they want?
Hello?
Search for Lou. BTs. Some of the BTs were babies. I think they were always, I think it was meant to be even stillborn babies or just infants, due to infant mortality. Does Kojima be like, yeah, fuck it, I'll make everyone sad. He's already done that. I'm more shocked in like anything. I don't know. I don't really know what to say. Yeah.
shall look out for just now.
Oh dear. Sorry. I'm just gonna this way. Well, you're a repatriate. You can't die. That's the problem. He probably wants to, but he can't. Or was that all just dreaming? This is not healthy. What the hell? Oh, hey, Fragile. Are you gonna maybe tell him that his coping method is not healthy? Maybe there's an app for it.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
I know what'll help. Deliveries. Let me do some. I cannot say anything about him drinking heavily. It is, not easy losing anyone. Losing a child, probably even worse. I think most people say it's one of the worst things that you can go through.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
I really did not expect that. It might... Lou may be alive or something, like that might be something that happens later, we see they are, but... I don't know why I'm saying they, she. But I have no idea. You look like shit, Sam. Oh, there's Tar. Drawbridge. DHV Magellan. It's Rex!
Come meet my crew, Sam.
And Rex and Zeke and Sahelanthropus. They all have the same head after Rex.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Like Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Time to start a new journey. Oh, that was it? Well, that was a short episode. Episode 3, Drawbridge. It's barely an episode, it's a cutscene. Not even a very long cutscene. Well, we're dead. Are we? Or are we on the drawbridge? Because this is all our other crap.
Intoxicants successfully purged.
Normally we're this color of grey when we were dead.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
The way he is with Lou at the moment, like in that, it kind of reminds me, and I'm gonna go and get flack for this because everyone mourns differently, I understand, but they do have those, they have those, what do you call them? They're little, like, dolls that are meant to look like infants or whatever, and they're for people who have had children who are stillborn, and I always have found that it doesn't seem to be it's not a way to cope, because part of how you cope is to move on. That's part of grieving, is you have to move past it. But it almost seems like you're not by doing that. Now again, I'm not, well, not a, oh, see the map? The map changed floors. So I can actually walk through this thing? Hell yeah! Cool. Oh, I can also look at, Mexico there. Is that just where we are? In it? Oh, is this how we maybe fast travel about? Through the Magellan? Anyway, what was I saying about? Yeah, I'm not someone who's a mother who's lost anyone like that, so I can't say really how people do, but I'm just saying from my own knowledge of grief, and I know everyone grieves differently. Anyway, let's stop that, because that's a wholly complicated thing. Repatriate, some connection to the world of the dead has been severed. As a result, even if he dies and his soul is separated from his body, he won't go as far as the seam, staging place between his world and the beach. Before returning, effectively bring Sam back to life. He's also able to physically visit the beach, however his soul were to be separated from his body there, it will proceed directly to the world of the dead. In other words, Sam is able to die when he is on the beach. So only on the beach can I die. And I don't know, I'm pretty sure he's the only one who is a repatriate. But, whatever. Why does that have 79 likes now? I definitely didn't give it that many, because I can't. Unless that came from a different... Oh, that's a world one, I think. Because it's got a globe next to it, so I think anyone can like that. You still need me to do... Oh, you have a request, as do you. They're both nearby. I'll do them, if I can. And then these are all the other ones, which are just, again, they're all going to be there just because there's a trophy for it. Ah! There we go. That's something I have to do. Connect Australia. Absolutely. I will 100% do that. Eat a crypto. Lunch. Sam's hunger is somewhat satiated. Yeah, they're not very filling, I don't think. I think Fragile needs to eat them because every time she jumped, it affected her blood or something. So she needed to constantly eat them to... because she was losing them. And now we're seeing visions. Thank you, game. Thanks for making me sad by killing a baby. Can I leave? I want to explore this place. Let me out. I guess it's just grey in here.
Sam, and to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
So, yeah, okay. Same shit.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours.
I mean, this actually also shows us what the Magellan can do. Because of what it's going to do also did the trailer.
It's one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
It's one of the few times I ever watched the trailer.
As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have...
We're in the private sector.
...with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
Who could it be? Mama, back from the dead.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true.
That would be the other
But
one. I
as
forget which one's which. Lockney or Malungan. I think Lockney was the one who was at Mountain Knot, and Malungan was Martin. Where's there a wet noise? Oh.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman.
Hey, here he is.
Doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
I don't remember who
Fellow
voiced him.
Doomsufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tarkarans. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me
George
if I
Miller.
don't shake your
Marty
hand.
Vernon is the voice, okay.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
They're like, wait, we'll get an
Just
Australian to
beneath the
voice him because
surface of the
it's
Earth.
George Miller.
There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
That cigarette seemed way too long.
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia. Which we've been asked to link up next.
Hell yeah! I'm coming home!
Not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, sir.
I was speaking as Australian.
The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders.
We definitely would not
Just
want to
like
be
with
brought into the
Mexico,
US.
they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which
I'm
is
sorry, if
why-
our last best hope
and more
involves Australia,
importantly,
we're
why
fucked.
you're here.
Kid cat. Made of tar. I like it.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
There he is. Dollman!
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it.
I
He
love
used to
it.
be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course.
Dollman.
Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
As soon as I saw Dollman, I was like,
Sam,
I love this thing.
That pod is empty.
I like the movements. It's very jerky, but in a really interesting way.
Such loss.
It's like a bunch of photos, like,
I understand.
stacked on each other.
Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. Hmm?
I mean,
sure
if you're
a
looking up
lengthy
Australia,
journey
just
would
go
help
around the
you heal.
coast. There's nothing in the middle. It's fucking empty.
Sam, we've arrived.
Hell yeah.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is
Like
lucky
one-
because
like it
that's what
does.
allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research
I am
lab you
once
linked
again
up last
reminded
time.
of dwarf
The
geckos.
DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
What kind of
Anyway,
Americans are
the
you?
DHV
Well, she's
Magellan's
French,
here to back
and
you
he's
up.
Australian.
As always, you'll be the one leading the
I don't
way
know
to
about
expand
Faith
the
Akin,
network.
but...
We'll be right behind you, providing
Norman,
all
you're
the support.
American.
Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here
Shout
in
out.
North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using
Fucking
the
nano
Mexican
machine,
plate
son.
gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your
Driving
child.
in the southwestern,
that's what Lou would
like
want,
the
right?
bottom of South,
A
sorry,
grand
West
new
Australia.
adventure
What the fuck
with
was that?
Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Don't even move.
Go and get your
Perth.
gear sorted.
Well, Perth doesn't exist in this.
We'll be waiting.
Oh god, I don't want to go to South Australia. I don't want to go to Victoria either. This place is fucking weird. Dolman. Fragile's on. Okay, good. Yeah, tell me about her hands. What the fuck's up with those? A pair of hands attached to Fragile's shoulders. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to a car via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things, after all. I mean, I can understand. I would too have two hands on my shoulders to just do things. I could just be doing whatever, and then just a hand goes up and just like scratches my face without me having to stop. Also, just be fun to have. Doorman. Although Doorman once possessed a physical body, Aha, currently his soul, his car, resides within a small doll. He is a doom sufferer, and once worked as a medium. Though he has since lost his powers, he still does have a deep connection with BTs and the dead. However, and his insight is deemed invaluable by Drawbridge. Dollman urges Sam to set out on his journey to connect Australia to the chiral network so that he may overcome his grief of losing Lou. Tarman. Tarman is a doctor and a geophysicist. How's he going to be a doctor if he's only got one hand? Oh, he has a robot one. Who suffers from dooms. He's also responsible for piloting the DHV Magellan, which he does by inserting his right arm into the ship's nav console. Tarman's right hand is lost somewhere in the tar, and his presence there seems to allow him to read the tar currents. It is unclear how or when he developed this ability. Tarman's binoculars, which he always wears around his neck, serve no purpose in piloting the ship. Instead, they allow him to indulge in his passion for bird watching. Thank you for telling me that. DHV Magellan. Oh, it's not a gun, it's a crane. Drawbridge is mobile based in the Deep Tar Hunting Vessel, or DHV. That's what it stands for. The DHV Magellan traverses underground tar currents and can surface anywhere within the chiral network. When the ship is in motion, moving through the tar currents, internal chiral density rises to extremely high levels. The DHV Magellan is piloted by Tarman. He is assisted by a computer, saving the other crew members from having to be present. The DHV Magellan is equipped with private rooms for its crew, an armory, and other facilities. Tar currents. The ebbs and flows in a layer of tar between the Earth's crust and upper mantle. Tar occasionally seeps into the crust itself and flows very close to the surface in some places. When the tar first appeared after the Death Stranding, it didn't flow at all, but as the dead became stranded in the world of the living, an imbalance formed between them. One theory posits that this led to the creation of a tidal force that caused the tar to flow. The fact that tar first appeared when the Death Stranding struck, and that time appears to progress differently within it, suggests that tar comes from the beach. No one, however, has been able to confirm this. The DHV Magellan uses tar currents to quickly travel great distances without having to surface above ground. There's one thing I do want to check. It's about Dooms, because I don't remember exactly what Dooms does, and it has been long enough that I may want to quickly read about it, if it's something here about it. Dooms! Okay, so it's literally just any sort of abnormal power is Dooms. It's just a catch-all, right? I could not remember. Oh.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
I don't think Lou's in there. I think it's all in our head. Prepare to depart. How do I prepare to groom myself? Yeah. You look like shit. What happened to your hair? Why is it all sandier? Oh, it's gotten longer. Yeah. You ever heard of a razor blade? Who uses scissors on their beard? Or dye hair? So is this his natural color and black is just what he dyes it? Or brown, I guess? Boy, if dyeing your hair was that easy. Or did he bleach it out of sadness? It's like, I'm gonna bleach my hair blonde because I'm sad. It's my morning blondness. Ah, my vehicle's here. What's this? Taking interest in new crew members. So he's just got a picture of his little cat thing, which I want to know more about. New VR training. Portal martial program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Goals are record to be sure to push yourself to a limit. I better not need to do them for a fucking trophy. I'm gonna be pissed. Because I hate doing shit like that for trophies. Alright. Time to take a shit. Why do we only shower? Save water, limit showers to 5 minutes. Come on. Why is that the only way we go about, like, bathing? Why can't we choose to shit or piss anymore? Kojima? I got 15 crystals out of that, so I'll take it. And my sunburn healed! That's really gonna be something in Australia. Sunburn's bad here. It's a real issue for in a lot of places. Just because it's so hot in Australia. Oh yeah, we need this. Why me? Great question.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Yes, so my...
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably...
My theory, as I said, was that I think Dollman was going to be sort of what actually allows us to sense BTs, and...
Really, Sam? Your buttocks?
I think this is correct, because...
What about shotgun?
The pod's empty.
I prefer the driver's seat.
I think it is literally all in Sam's head that he can see. Again, I wouldn't call it a healthy coping mechanism. Oh, we still see memories. So we saw everything to do with, it.
You think you have a choice?
That's the other dude. Italian fellow. I think he's Italian. He looks
What was that just now?
Wait, you saw it too?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before.
Yeah, but they're all our
This
memories.
is
We
a
thought it
little
was
different, of course.
We thought it was Lou's, but it was our own memories. Just a
Sam,
fun
do you
little
read
feature.
me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal.
Why Magellan, by the way? Magellan didn't even find Australia. But I mean, I don't want to name it GHV Cook because they want to associate anything with him because he's a bit of a controversial figure nowadays. Do I have any new patches? No, of course not. I already have the chiral creature. It is just a chiral creature. Oh yeah, I just actually noticed these all have little things. Symbol of respect for bridges. It's about the blood types. It depicts a small mushroom, medium-sized mushroom, large mushroom. Cryptobio. Thanks for supporting Death Stranding 2. We're really grateful for everyone's support. Use that burning passion to connect the whole world here. That's nice. Of course I'm supporting this game. I love the first one. It just immediately connected with me and I was like, yep, love it. Hey, look, free grenade. Fish! Anyway. Right, what? Okay, we need to go for the plate. Yeah, that's literally the only order. I could do these Ada requests. They're actually not... No, never mind. They're very distant. Well, that's there, and that's there as well. They're actually not too far. I'll do these, because I am going to probably finish not long after we go through the gate. You have to be able to come back, because there's other rewards you can get from here. So there is definitely other stuff, but I don't know when. Probably when we unlock proper orders. We just don't have access to that yet. Still. Take that out. That's great and all, but I need PCCs. I had other stuff to grab. Store those. Oops. Okie dokie. Time to go. It's a bit of a journey. How far is it exactly?
I haven't been outside in a long time.
It's not even that far, really.
Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Yes. And, yeah, hopefully we can pass. I mean, like I said, mourning is a bit important and normal. Everyone mourns something else. But a part of it as well is also moving on.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you.
So let me check. Where's my other aid request that we have to do? That's for the Bulka. Okay.
Down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam.
Yes.
And all
Keep
is
on
said
keeping
and
on,
done,
as they say.
you can take stock. Decide what's next.
So the best way to get to her is the same path I took before, probably up this way. And then because this other one, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, it's in that area. So once I go there, I can then loop around to there, and then drop it off, and then we can make our way back to there. I probably won't pick up anything for Ciudad Nudo or Villa Libre, maybe for South Distro. But for the former geophysics, yeah, I'll pick up anything for that, and for the artist of the broker. So just these sort of three here, because they're right there. So if we, can we even look at Sam's home? No. It just doesn't exist anymore. Which, yeah, I mean... Why is the river... Oh, because there can be floods there. Is it flooding currently? Or is it just warning me that there can be floods? Honestly, it makes sense that they'd have flooding, because I'll tell you one thing. Despite there being lack of rain oftentimes in this country, that when it does rain, it floods. Really bad. Really, really bad. Yep. Shit. I will charge up on this one, so charges. Stop.
Thank you, Kyle. Give me a hand.
There we go. I believe this is the spot. Yeah, it's up here. What did I put down? spot. Let me move it across a little bit more. There we go. I think I had it, yeah, not quite centered enough. I'm constantly moving. Also, depends on where I'm faced, where I'm seated. Come on, there we go. There's some traction. What's even the point of a Timefall shot up here? Does it rain? Why do you need it here? Oh, so she can paint. You know what? That actually makes sense. So she's in the shade for any painting she might do of the landscape. Okay, that's not that strange now that I think of it that way, but still. Or if it does maybe rain out here and she wants to capture the weather. Alright, I'm seeing where this would be potentially useful. I'm going to put it down here. Can I put it right there? Yep. Okay. That counts it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Drop off to her. Yeah, sketching in the rain is literally what I said. Thanks for the Timefall shelter, Sam. Sketching in the rain is kind of thrilling, I find. It really gets your creative juices flowing. Yep, as long as I've got a roof over my head, I can't complain. I didn't want to get completely booted out of that, because I want to put my marker on this one. There's more people we might even be able to find in here. Some boost, some what do you call it? Lost cargo in there, boxes. Or not. Who knows? Breaking sun candle. What's a sun candle? Oh, my mark is still there. That's gonna be annoying. Oh no, that's the one I put down. Wait, is it? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There is also that bloody marker still there. There we go. Wouldn't further. I like the more variation of things like, you know, foliage here, trees, and little buildings and stuff. Because some of the stuff in the first game, I will admit, it does get a little, it's a good spot for the camp, actually, right there. It's what's the rest.
This must be their territory.
Now, why are you awake, Mr.? You now react to people as well, not just BTs. That's a neat feature. I like that. So you will also alert me with, mules, bandits, same thing. Don't. I just said don't. Whatever. Wow, what a shot. They come running if they hear gunshots? And why would they do that? Just find them going loud like this. There's the boots. Ow. Watch out. I want to get in this. Let me in. Just in front of it. But someone's ceramics. Nothing else really. No lost cargo. Where are they? So why did I get off my thingy? Because there was an enemy, that's why. I don't want to stay on this because I don't want to leave it. Stop. Get it. I take this out? I can. Woo! I was wrong to use this because it says one-handed things. And yeah, I take pistols. What do I know? Anyone else? Where are they anyway? Well, they're around. I can be throwing shit. Where are you? Oh, there's one. Come on. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Anyone else? Yep, there you are. Oh, there's another. There might be someone behind me? No. I think it's just him trying to throw stuff and fail. I'm not even moving and he somehow couldn't hit me. Like, I missed with that, but they were moving when I was using it. Oh. There you go. That's the thing. These guys' boots. Well-worn bulk boots. Are they different to the other types of boots? There's boots and then there's Shrekker boots? Nope. There's my marker. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Right. To the bulker! Just over there. Spot anything else for it? Yes, sedatives. Why does he need boost? Crap! Trees. Maybe don't boost through here. Oh, actually surprised it's lasted this long. I didn't charge it yesterday. Oh, I charged it to full yesterday, and then yeah. Okay. It works as well when I'm ending in a little bit because my package is said to be between 3 and 5 PM, so usually it's sometimes like 3:30 or whatever. Sometimes they're a bit earlier, but either way, I've got it. I'll know if they go, if even when I don't hear doorbell because my phone will be off. Get closer, just so I can see this. You know, when we go to Australia, there better be someone with the, like an Azza. You need a Bazza. There better be a Bazza. If there's no one named Bazza, I'm gonna be upset.
See you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders.
I'm probably going to continue working on the HMS Endurance after I finish streaming.
You managed to find this cargo for me. Speechless. Thanks.
That should bring us up to 2 stars. Yep.
I'd like to share this data
Sticky
with you.
gun!
I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
I didn't use the sticky gun much when I streamed this, but when I went back through it my second time for the director's cut, I used it way more. It's actually really nice. I didn't really find much to it, but I really enjoyed it on a second go through.
Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I am an expert mover.
The classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me.
You use sticky guns?
So you're familiar with them, huh?
Yeah.
Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too.
On occasion.
Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one.
Thanks. Oh, see ya.
Thanks for coming.
I gotta go to Australia.
You hear me?
Order completed. Well done.
What? That was odd. I was gonna say, is there another one now or something? No, because I keep seeing this thing that says someone comes up and I'm like... Oh, you can sort out by who they are as well, or different types. I like this way, just the nearby requests or whatever. Okay. So now we are making our way back towards South Distro and the former geophysics to go through the gate. If I find anything for the South or former physics, I'll pick them up and drop them off on the way. I have stuff for the former physics, but... Oops. And it's mostly a straight shot from here to there, like it's largely flat. Again, like a straight shot. There are mountains, there's just not very many, and they're usually small areas. I wondered as well how that was going to actually work, because of the fact that, you know, you can walk down and, you know, see Lou, but it's like, if Lou's not, like, are we going to carry Lou with us all the time? Because that seems dangerous. I mean, look what happened with, you know, like, Lou's in a pod here, but what if Lou wasn't, like, what happened there? So, yeah. Lou's back in the pod, and dead. The sticky gun lets you grab distant cargo and pull it towards you. The man who delivers was a certified sticky gun virtuoso, using it to snatch containers from unsuspecting enemies, and to give a middle finger to gravity by hauling stuff up steep cliffs with ease. It's ideal for retrieval orders. Apparently the man who delivers was able to use a sticky gun to pull an XL-sized piece of cargo toward him and then catch it with one hand. I mean, can you imagine having that kind of strength? Yeah, it's crazy. Who could do that? The problem is a lot of the stuff that we might find out here is going to be stuff that quite a far distance. That's chemicals. The symbol for chemicals is very similar to the one for like, at a glance, it looks the same. Much better when not using it. Nothing on my back. Yeah, I'm going to use this again. Oh, there might be BTs back here. I didn't even think about that. Never mind. Oh, now there's something for C1 South. I suspect there'll be pizza deliveries in this. There was a little thingy with Domino's. Domino's did like I think they did a deal. Talking about it here when they were just someone else I was talking about the same day, but well, there's a Magellan. Oh, I will say this because I started talking about this. My little issue I've had with Metal Gear Solid is after Metal Gear Solid specifically, all the Metal Gears had Rex's head. Like, Metal Gear and Metal Gear D... I think Metal Gear D was the one from Metal Gear 2, I can't quite remember the name. I might be confusing it with one from one of the, spin-offs. but most of them all just had Rex's head. Zeke had Rex's head, Sahelanthropus had Rex's head, I think those are the only other two, but still, it's sort of like, I get that Rex was the most recognizable and the most interesting because it was in 3D, whereas the first two weren't, and so they, you know, he reused that sort of thing, but it just is a bit weird that, like, Zeke was older. Zeke technically became the first Metal Gear, and then Sahelanthropus was another one, but then why then, if they used that sort of head design because it looked good, why then would what ended up being the Big Boss's Phantom at Out of Heaven have a Metal Gear, and when he knew the design, but then didn't say, like, make it look like this? Maybe, you know what, this might be a stupid idea. Maybe it's to do with the Emmerichs, because Metal Gear Rex was designed by Hal, and Zeke and Sahelanthropus were designed by Huey, and so they both use that head. But the one at Out of Heaven and Zanzibar Land were designed by Drago Petrovich Madnar? No. Was it Madnar? Oh shit, I might be confusing Madnar might have been from Snake Eater. Ooh, that's hard to say. Yeah, maybe that was the reason, because then Ray also looks completely different. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe it's because of Emmerich. Yeah, that's why. And this is partly just, I think, inspiration, because a reference to his previous work. Also, probably a whole other thing that might get explained. Or not, who knows. But, alright, I immediately completely undid everything I was saying about my issue. I do that all the time, as soon as I sit down and actually think of something. Oh, look, I've just completely... Everything I said, I managed to find an explanation for it. There's probably a trophy for building a bridge as well, I imagine. But I'm not going to do it. I don't need it. What else is it to say? There's another thing? Ah, shit. Can I go back and... Can I rewind myself and remember what I was about to start saying? It's not that there was a thing with Domino's. Domino's did like a deal where you could get a pizza and a drink, and it was a Death Stranding deal or something, but it was only in Japan, I believe. Domino's put out a little, like, they did put out a picture of Domino's Japan online, I think a few days before the game came out, where it was from the first game, but it was just a truck, but in the colours of Domino's, which I think was them teasing the little deal. I like that they did something like that, though. I think it's a neat little thing, you know, it's a big game, and it's by a Japanese developer, so I like the idea that, like, you know, even though it's an international brand, Domino's, that they, you know, did a little thing supporting a guy from their country making something like that. Anyway, I'll stop talking, because I'm just gonna sound like an idiot. Bunch of random crap I found. Alex, here you go. I'm stretching my hands. I'm just not doing it there because they're too close to the camera and it looks odd, so I'm just doing it towards my desk.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting.
You're coming up to the 5th hour mark. Like I said, I planned to stream much longer today than I did yesterday.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
That should bring us up to the 3, nearly up to 4.
This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you like you support us.
The lightweight variant of the MP assault rifle stored as a small-sized piece of cargo. Ah, so it's now small-sized. That's nice. And probably weighs less.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Holy crap, there's a lot of special alloys. I haven't even needed those yet for anything.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies.
That's why I mean, like, we have to be able to come back to Mexico because and do all proper orders when we can.
It has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle. While you
weird that standard orders wouldn't be available at this point in the game. I guess we haven't really had to go back between areas too much in this. In the first game, they were in the eastern region when we left it, but
well done.
You know, it's all different. I mean, they can't do exactly the same as they did before. There's one that before, you know, two. Well, I really just want to do the exact same thing again. I mean, in a way, it is sort of a simple thing. It's just go with the different connect areas, but there's a story and shit. That's what someone was saying to me about this arc. One of my friends was saying, like, it's just going to be the same thing as delivering because they didn't like that. I'm like, no, it's going to be that because that's what people who like this game like. If you don't like delivering and you don't like the game, that's fine. It's not for everyone. But if you do like it and like delivering, then yeah. Personally, I loved the delivery and all that. I thought it was great. That's why this game immediately connected with me when I started. Calling it a walking sim is a bit of a misnomer. It's kind of like how people called the Yakuza games for a long time GTA clones. In fact, I don't like the term GTA clone because so many games got labeled that don't deserve it. Even fucking Sleeping Dogs got labeled a GTA clone. It's quite different. The only thing similar is there's guns, it's an open world, and there's driving cars. But I wouldn't say they're alike in any way.
Almost there.
That's a big thing, alright? Oh, jeez Louise. I didn't realize until somewhat recently that apparently jeez Louise is a very destructive term. It's not really used outside of it. I didn't know that. I heard someone who was very confused when they heard someone say it. Alright. So whenever we pass through, we always have to do this. Like use the gate. To another continent. Is Australia the only other place? I don't think there'd be anywhere else beside it. Australia's, I mean, the same size as the US. It's very big. But, now who are these goons? Huh. Is that meant to be Amelie?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
I had the same thought.
Like that?
It would seem so.
Can't we?
Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate.
Ah, no illegal border crossing
The
anymore.
UCA does not intend to restrict access to it.
Sure they don't.
They only want to ensure safe
The United
passage
States have
for everyone.
never restricted access through any sort of border. I mean, the United Cities, it's...
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake.
I wonder why so many of them are happening. These guys are just constantly walking through it.
The big one at that.
I'm looking to fight something. I'm not prepared to fight something. These gatequakes will be interesting because Australia doesn't really get earthquakes.
Careful.
We can, but they're rare. Can I take the car through? Or am I not allowed to? I can't. Try. I'm not even try this. Might be a call. Okay. I don't think there's any real reason for me to take this through. Yeah, we don't get earthquakes very often, and when we do, they're usually quite light. And often when no one lives. So they're wide on. They can happen. Oh, I was gonna get off anyway. They forced me to. Coral. Insert obligatory reference to Alice through the Looking Glass. Is Looking Glass a mirror? Or is that a window? I don't fucking know. I never read anything from Lewis Carroll. Why am I naked? Oh, I've got my trousers at least. Oh. That was like when the 5 of them came and rescued us when we were nearly dead on the beach. The beach. Boy, that's an old thing. What whale is that? Is it a sperm whale? It looks like. And we're in Australia. I'm home!
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, that sounds like Australia. It's fucking weird here. Alright. I am now cold and no longer connected. Let's just immediately connect
There
ourselves
should
here.
be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Tar. I'm middle of the country. Okay. It's gotta be like multiple areas or something, because I have no idea where the well, I mean, admittedly, America didn't really look like America, unless there's multiple countries. I wonder, is this meant to just be the whole continent? Because it's very small. Because that kind of looks a bit like the bottom of it. And it kind of goes up that way, but it doesn't quite have the thing, because then it dips. And then goes up longer up there, and then comes around. So unless it's multiple regions, or is it going to be like multiple continents? Like it's not just Mexico and Australia. Because there was stuff saying that it was primarily Mexico and Australia. Before it came out, but since then, who knows, maybe there's more. Maybe that was only... Maybe there is more to it. Like there's multiple continents to go to. Then, there we go. Almost rested. Connect the Cupid! Sorry, I heard a bird I recognize. I'm like, is that in the game or is that in real life? Because if it's in the game, that's hilarious. There we go, we've connected Australia. Yeah, look at it. Yeah. Delete gate. Yeah, I think that is just Australia, so yeah, that's the whole thing. I can get it there now, yep. An S rank. I imagine you don't get it for that. All you do is walk through a portal and then interact with a thing. I don't think you can not get an S rank. I don't think it's possible to fuck that up and get less than an S rank. You don't do anything.
Thanks again, Sam.
A little fragile.
The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady.
Shout out.
And you'll be happy to hear we made
I think
it
a shot every
here
time
in one
my
piece.
country's mentioned.
Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Certainly. Ah, it's here. That was quick.
Order completed.
Yep, okay. Oh, there are quite a few regions. It is big. I don't know why. For some reason it seems small, but I gotta think, like, you know. Yeah, there's quite a few areas. Yeah. Wow, there is a lot. Look at all these ones on this mountain here. My days. This is gonna be a fun one. I like it though. Yeah, so I think this will just be the one singular map. It's not gonna be like Mexico, then Australia, then another, then another. I think it is just Mexico, as starting as the like eastern region of the US, and then.
Can anybody hear me?
That's nice. You can give likes in return. I like that. What I would like to do before I finish up is maybe integrate one other area, which will probably be this one. Will be our next stop. So we'll progress to there and then see about doing that. Okay. Oh, nope. bridge.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Is it the cat? Do not play on or around. Charlie.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
1 second, I'll be right back. I'm back. What's this little blue line? Is that meant to show you like how long the cutscene was, so you can have an idea how much is left? What's the point? Because there's no point skipping it. Give me a second. I'll show this off. This is what just came. This is what I was talking about. Look at this. Why does it seem all fuzzy? Is it just having trouble focusing on the colors or whatever? But yeah, it's a little Death Stranding 2 controller. I would use it with this, but because I'm using adaptive triggers, I don't want to. So my purple one, which is mostly fine still, because my white one was just being a bit odd the other day. I'll probably let my nephews play with that, because I often want to play with my controllers, and I keep saying no because I don't want them to damage it, but... If I'm not going to use that one, that's fine, so I'll use this one for any time I'm doing something with adaptive triggers, like this game, and if I'm not, I'll use that one. That'll be my main one. Which does mean I won't be using it for this game, which, you know, would make the most sense, but I want to use the triggers because they're fun. Okay.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation.
Now, I don't know who he is because it was kept sort of secretive. I like what he did with the trailer, because there was this guy and also the Red Samurai where he didn't say who they were, like who voices them or anything. Nor did he really even show them off in the trailers. Well, in the one trailer I watched.
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
Big boss.
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation...
I thought you said paying for this shit.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Okay, you know what? Lochner.
It's been a while.
There she is.
Not really. Mulligan, Lochner. We're the same.
You know what? Yeah, why not?
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Oh, so you're not going to accept that. Alright. Dead man.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Die Hardman. I feel like if I said Hardman, he's going to choose that one.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pull
Oh,
up
never
his
mind.
profile from the database.
How about now, Sam?
Sure, you can sell Die Hardman. What was his real name? I think they said it. Like, not the
Tell me,
actor of the
old
character.
buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained.
Is he always going to be Tommy or Jake, or can it be
I think it's time
Hartman
a
as
certain
well?
someone
I
made
wonder.
an appearance. I'd like you to meet.
Because Hartman's in this game, I know.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history.
Cool.
One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
That sounds bad. I don't like that.
This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Why did they agree to that? Oh, hi there. You're just here, apparently?
Your performance in
president.
Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly.
Crab. He's got a crab on
I
his
firmly
lapel.
believe
So you
that the
don't
only
actually
ones
don't.
capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who
Shut
helped
up.
establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision.
Then who did?
It was APAC. A private corporation.
I trust them less.
The UCA has no involvement
Like,
whatsoever.
I trust the private sector way less than...
Sam, it
than
may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured
You
after
suspect that
you
if I
united
connect more,
America
you'll connect
with the
other
chiral
places
network.
you've got it brand
On
on the
that
back of
basis,
your neck. That's
we
really
believe
creepy.
that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved.
We'll connect to Europe.
At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope
Crab,
my
the
answer
crab moves.
alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Yes, bring Charlie back. I like Charlie.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you
Emily,
up.
why are you here? Am I seeing
You
shit
won't
again?
be on your own this time.
So, you're
We
gonna
weren't
do
really
it?
alone last time. We had people helping us just from a distance. They just weren't there. We didn't really see too many people in person. So I like this, that it feels more personal being able to just walk here and see people.
Did it before.
Now you're in a whole fucking new world in Australia. Again, this place is weird. Now we're gonna have to worry about BB, well, Lou, I guess, BB Lou, whatever it is, going hypotoxemia. I believe that was the term. I think that's what it was. Because again, I don't believe there's anything in that pod.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam?
I never sleep.
I'd like to
It's
take
actually a big
to
problem.
go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Sure. If I look at your crotch now, will you punch the camera?
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
That's great. Will you punch me? I'm looking at your crotch. No? Again, I'm fine that they didn't sort of bring that sort of crap back. Because again, doing the same thing every time is boring. We can talk to Dolman.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk,
Are you
I'd be
anatomically
happy to
correct,
share
like,
my thoughts on a variety of topics,
like
along
Chucky?
with any
I
discoveries.
remember what the character's real
Who
name
knows?
was before he
Some
died.
of it may even be of use to you as you work to
no.
connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood?
I do that always.
You can also change the outfit I'm
I
wearing
can?
if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Oh, that's going to be a mistake. As you can see.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world?
I did.
These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark.
I assume the Magellan can only
Prolonged
surface
living
in certain
inside an
areas.
enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think?
That was telling me about
I'm
how my package
the only
arrived.
one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Probably. Anything else?
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use.
Lovely.
The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
I will. Give me way more reason to use
It's
the shower.
important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Good morning, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
I think he's just now doing like generic stuff.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field.
I'm not flipping anyone off.
I
I'm
know a
just
thing
telling.
or two about BTs
discussion
and the
about it.
dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
It's like when I push my glasses up, I use my middle finger, which is because it's, well, the longer one and right in the middle of my hand. Lou, how are you doing? Do we poke you?
That's right. Just sleep.
Yo. Okay, we're back. You're not real. Oh, we have new stuff. We do! We've got Kojima Productions and Drawbridge. Can we have multiple? No, we can only have one at a time. We can! Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, nothing crazy. We can just change all the colours. Hell yeah. Akiyama? No, wait, no. Akiyama's red. What's Akiyama's colours? It's red and... What does he wear under it? He wears black. There we go. Akiyama. Change up our pod as well. Drawbridge hat or Kojima Productions. Nice. I'll go orange. I kind of like the orange. Change these colours. Ooh, we can have a yellow. Hell yeah. There. I just realised that's the Ukrainian flag I made. It's not a problem, but yeah. This is what it looks like. Alright. Still can't change this yet. I'm hoping it's not a case of it has to be a late game to do that. I wonder if there's other things you can do for it, because, like, they show other stuff there, but it might just be for when you get all your other stuff like that. Who knows? Okay. And that just shows the outside unless we're there. And we can't make faces anymore, because, of course not. Alright, to the surface. Is it possible to just walk around the ship at all? It must be. You can take photos. I know the photo mode because it was shown off ages ago. And you can look at the map for it here, so it has to be a possible thing at some point. Unless it is now, or does it just boot us right out of the Magellan?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
And we're here.
Another curious vision.
Alright, take on a main order. It's not over there. That was my bike. Or cruiser, I guess it's a trike cruiser, not a bike. It's the other one wasn't really a bike either.
Of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another.
Yep! That sounds like Australia.
To bring all of Australia into
Shut
the
up.
chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Yeah, which will be the last thing I do today, probably.
Your
Charlie.
first destination is home to what they're calling the government.
The bees?
To establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse.
If I show up and fucking Anthony's there, I'm gonna be
Formal
pissed.
Governance is a distant memory to most. They opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network.
Amenable? I've always been said
Needless to
amenable.
say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia.
That's just Australia.
There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time.
Because it's empty?
Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can.
He does?
He's been an excellent advisor to us as well.
And where is he?
I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Where are my standard orders? I want to do other things. I want to go back to Mexico and finish looking at all. Whatever. Deliver the chiral decontaminant. Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government's base. It's heavy.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
What's that photo over there? Photo spot. Orange coast. A rocky area bordered by the ocean to the west. Pass through during the orange glow of the sunset and you'll see a landscape you won't soon forget. Is that a thing I need to do for everything? Or is that just saying that it's a nice place to take photos? It might just be that. There's BTs. Yeah. Okay. This is all normal. Let's read that. The first point in Australia that must be connected to the chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government, the bees. Survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. The shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Look for a chiral decontaminator to help. Alright. Well, actually, before I do that. Nope, god damn it. Put on my back.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far. And it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
Oh.
It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Interesting.
APAS enhancements are now
You're a perk tree? Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. This is an auto-connect thing. Porter combat stealth servicemanship? Okay. Improve water filtration. Fills more quickly. Weather analysis, look towards sky when in cover mode, displays the weather forecast on your current location. Okay. They're highly accurate but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. You don't tell me what to do. Swift mule postbox hacking. Okay, I don't know what that does, but yeah, it is very slow. Emergency vehicle charger. Okay, fully depleted, so I was going to say, pressing L3 makes you boost, so having it set for the same thing is no problem. Simple noise canceller. Generates sound waves that are precise and inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Can you record an analysis of Sam's footsteps allows the enhancement to be developed? Okay. Improved MP bullets. The accuracy and power of MP bullets. Okay. Augmented terrain scanner. Doubles terrain scanner's range. I would take that 100%. Instant cargo binding. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever sand falls over. Binding his cargo, preventing it from scrap. Also nice. Small energy from Sam's battery pack upon activation. We touch right after each activation for the announcement. Change line again. Sensor mode change. Adds a mode for your terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. The sensor will develop in order to allow portals to a wider range of situation. So instead of it being wider, it's more narrow but goes further. I will immediately take that because that sounds good. Now I get a trophy. Yay. That one doesn't sound bad. So I'll take that too. I've got a lot of memory. I would say the weather analysis sounds nice. It needs to be unbroken, so doesn't it mean I need to go through there? How does that work? I'm surprised that isn't the first thing you'd need to take to do anything. I assumed I would. Oh, I guess that's linked to that one. Maybe that's what it is. So I'll take that. Still 145 left. I don't think there's any downside to taking some of them. That then costs 90, yeah, that's a lot. But pretty nice. I don't really like the sound of that one. I'll take what I've got here. Okay. Cool. Is there new stuff here? No. It might just be different colours. Okay. Let's build these. I've got my blood bags, I think. These are all, I think, stored away. Yeah, fuck it, I'll make one and maybe use it. Who knows? Oh, I'm running out of space. I can't carry that. I need more other shit. And this stuff's always good to have. Dye another day. Why is it just the hair dye? Wait, is that how we made our hair brown? We just used container repair spray on it? Okay. Put it on the backpack, I guess. Put everything there then. I'll sort it out after. Because I'm going to get rid of these other boots. And the clip. These ones. Just recycle. Straight boots should be a little bit nicer. I can replace my old ones. I don't know why I did it that way. There we go. So I have 3 ladders. 4 my blood bags, my boots that are equipped. Take out these ones because we are going through a BT area. Some repair spray. I'm climbing anchor, that's 1 used. Okay, that'll do. We are ready to go. To the government! I'll just rock up to the government with a gun, that sounds smart. Oh yeah. New shit. Quartz. The APAS enhancements can improve the tools and equipment used by porters. Essentially tailored to each porter. Yeah, it's the thing, I guess. Chiral contamination exposed to chiralium has been known to cause symptoms such as fainting, headaches, and insomnia. Doomed sufferers have a certain amount of resistance, but regular humans must take precautions. Chiralium emits chiral radiation, which places a great amount of stress on the mind and body. Symptoms vary, but in the worst cases, chiral radiation has been known to cause heart failure, strokes, and immunodeficiencies. It can also trigger destructive and suicidal thoughts, cause memory loss, and seriously impair judgment. Sounds bad! Gatequakes are earthquake-like phenomena that I feel like we read about these already. There's nothing new there. I guess it's been updated, but yeah, we already know about that. The Plate Gate, a phenomenon that appeared near the research lab in Mexico. Again, I feel like we've read about that. Yeah, okay, it just adds some new stuff. Explaining it. Die Harmon, you all know him. Australia! The Death Stranding brought about the destruction of Australia in much the same way as it did the USA and Mexico. Survivors lay scattered across a handful of cities, separated and isolated from each other. Sam's current mission is to connect the Australian continent to the chiral network, but neither he nor Drawbridge have been asked to rebuild the nation. For the UCA, the reconstruction of the Australian nation should be left to the will of its people. The private organisation known as APAC is simply providing the infrastructure to establish the chiral network. There's APAC. The Automated Public Assistance Company, APAC, is a private body that operates and manages the chiral network in APAS 4000 on behalf of the UCA. Mexico and Australia are no longer functioning political states, but if another nation, like the UCA, were to begin connecting them to the chiral network, it may well be interpreted as an act of invasion or colonization. Yeah, and and Australia knows nothing about that. They've never experienced that before. To avoid any such misunderstanding, that's my point. To avoid any such misunderstandings, it was therefore decided that the chiral network would be expanded by a private organisation, a non-state actor. APAC is nothing more than a provider of chiral network infrastructure and holds no political weight. APAS 4000 gathers and analyzes data from not cities. It then provides its findings to citizens and other organizations to ensure the efficient management and operation of the UCA. APAS 4000 is also the operating system through which these operations are conducted, and is sometimes referred to as KCOS, not City Operating System. The President! A representative of APAC, the private company that has been entrusted with the operation of the UCA. The President does not represent the government of the UCA, but as the chief representative of the APAC, has asked Drawbridge to connect Mexico and Australia to the chiral network so that humanity can overcome the Death Stranding and avoid extinction. It is said that the word president has its roots in the Latin verb presidere, meaning this means to sit before, and was used to refer to those who chaired meetings. Eventually, kind of like presiding. Eventually, its use widened to those who led companies and other organizations. Thanks for following, Alice Cherry 3. The word president was first used to refer to a head of government with the founding of the United States. Were they really the first to use the term president? I am doing okay, thank you. After gaining independence from the British, they wanted a name for their new leader that avoided any of the authoritarian connotations of king. In this case, president was supposedly chosen because it suggests a ruler supported by the will of the people. Yes. Lockney, Hartman, Charlie. Drawbridge's patron. Charlie contributes to the maintenance and operation of the DHV Magellan, as well as to Drawbridge activities in general. His true identity is unknown. What do you mean unknown? It's Charlie! And everything else is stuff we already know. Okay. Why is there a big orange thing that appears there? Oh, ongoing flooding causing by damage to the following area, North Edge River. I don't know where that is. To the government! Let's go see the bees! It's a little under a kilometer away. I think that's... Oh, what? Oh, sorry. I saw that and thought it was right there. No, it's just a picture. I'm home! Let's put down a sign. What's a nice one for being home? Stay warm. Trust me, it's easy to be warm here. It's fucking hot as shit. I stream most days when I can. I should just stop answering those questions because I already can tell what it's going to be. P-Man, you know what? Yes, no peeing here, no. You know what? Photo spot. Take a photo here. Take a photo of my glorious country. In fact, let's do that. How do I do it? How do I bring up photo mode? It's under... How do you bring up photo mode anyway? You know, I never tried to. Maybe... I don't know. Just take one. Take a picture of the last longer. I say as if this country's not going to be here for a long fucking time. I mean, it's very old. Ooh!
That was too close.
Well, the land and the people are old. Before, what was it? Before Europeans showed up. Okay. Time to meet the government. I don't want to go meet anything. Commemorative medals. Speaking of indigenous people, I wonder if Kojima put anyone who's indigenous in this. I hope he did. That'd be nice of him to do. Considering they were here before me and the other whites showed up. Okay. Might use that, I didn't bring a PCC, I mean, can I just use Vision Trap? Hell? Didn't expect that to jump up and do that. Oh, sorry, of course, BTs. I forgot. There's BTs around. They're not here quite just yet. Oh, here they are. I've got to set it all to do this every time we actually something the first time.
There must be a BT somewhere nearby.
By the way, do I need to make you
Keep an
calm
eye
down?
on your underdeck's movements as you proceed.
That's what I've wondered about. Because, like, you're not real. And I'm pretty sure it's Dole Man making me spot them. But I have no idea, I could be wrong. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw one. When I stop moving, they become visible. Okay. Let's start with this. What can we see around? Not much. It's raining. Some resins, a blood grenade. Non-life mules. I think that shows how much we can see with the watchtower. I feel like they made them see way less. Which, yeah, I mean, you know, it's still helpful. Alright, you get a 360-degree view. So I'm not going to complain about that. Do I want to climb down into this canyon? Yes, I do. Boy, this might be a mistake. Add it to the list. Why am I carrying so much shit? I guess the main package I'm carrying is heavy. Come on. are these BTs? Oh, you're up there, are you? Oh! There it is. I see it. You look very big. Calm down. I don't need to get rid of it before. You're still standing? Oh my days. Ah, shit. Fuck. Go away. I don't know why I did that. I forgot I'm in a I'm in a type of shelter, so it'll scare it off. I like this new feature. Okay, now why didn't you die from my grenade? You tougher than... You tougher than normal? I mean, shit's built different in Australia, I should know. I wonder if... Yeah, Yeah, no, it's not working this way. Okay, that blood's doing nothing to me. Oh fuck, you got me! Okay, alright. I'm going backwards. Oh, no. Let me go! No, so close. Okay, we barely held on to that. I want to get back to this thing and scare it away. Alright. Note. Blood. Does not work on the BTs in this room. I don't want to hug. Yellow. It's off. If it gets closer, it'll, okay. For some reason that's not working. Can I scare it off with a needle? Right. That was very strange. I did not expect that. That really that caught me off guard. I should have, I wasn't sure about the first one. I thought maybe I just missed it, but no, it is they are not affected by blood grenades here. That's a problem. For now, at least. Or maybe it's just those different types. They look different. I mean, it was a big walking thing. It was... That's where we need to go. Old Oz is a lost cargo. Wait, that's a different guy. Who? Wait, what happened? Hang on a minute. Old Oz? There's that. And that's for the government space. Oh, maybe that's... No. Wait, no, they're all for the government space. Maybe that's the guy in charge. Old Oz. That sounds like someone we would choose. Nope. There's an orange. There it is. Sounds like that person's left again. I can tell from how they... It's the, hello, how are you doing? And then, do you... Or, and then, oh, you streamed out? It's how you always can tell. Well, that they're going to then say, oh, by the way, I happen to make the stew shit, and you could hire me. And oh, go away. I just started immediately sending a thing saying, hey, here's a little rule in for my chats. It says you can't do that sort of stuff. Hopefully it fucking listen anyway. Causeway K. Why is does it tell me about a quake that happened nowhere near me? Is it just maybe in case you... Oh, it might affect stuff around there? Maybe that's why. That's a rock. Sorry, I thought I saw something that had yellow on it. It's a rock. It looks like it's far away from me. Yeah. Let's have a drink. Should avoid sprinting. I'll just lose my balance if I do. Boy, the wife's portrait. Okay. Boy, I'm already reminded of how annoying this country is. Just all the craggy rocks and shite. Ooh, I'm out of eagle anchors. I could potentially have dropped down there, but it's a bit of danger. I'll play it safe. There's a rappel option, which I've always wanted. Well, not always wanted, but I definitely wanted in the previous one. The ability to like jump and sort of slide and then jump and slide. Again, I could walk from here, but I'm playing it safe. Oh! I see it. I don't mind grabbing this guy's wife's portrait. Just because I happen to be walking this way to get around from this. I could see the sticky gun being very useful with all this canyons and crags and whatever you call it. Just to grab stuff from a distance like that. I'm not going to go out of my way for it. If it's... Yeah, that's way further than I thought. And there's a big-ass BT near it. I am not in a mood to deal with. Ah, shit. Okay, there's a path up there that looks like it leads mostly straight to it. It's dangerous when we get closer there. That works. Oh, no, connecting it. So there was a collapsible ladder option. Does that mean that if I place it and I don't like it, I can pick it back up before I use it? I think once I use it, just from guessing there, once I've used it, it then is secured and you cannot take it back, which is useful. There's been a few times I've accidentally placed a ladder and I wasn't happy with it, so being able to maybe do that, kind of handy. We're out of, I think we're just on the border of BT territory. Oh, headache pills. Yeah, we're nearly there. We're outside of it. Alright, BT's here. They're built different, alright. New feature, mass fabrication. You can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you like to fabricate and press square to add it to the fabrication queue. How's it different to normal? Surely frame added to photo mode. Great things are expected in Australia, Sam. As a show of improved sport, the Surely frame has been added to use in photo mode. How do I access photo mode? I tried to do it before. Ah! I always tap the thumb pad with my right hand anyway. It's on the left side, brings up photo mode. And you can choose to, yeah, change Woo and Dollman. Cinema, poster, instant photo, film strip, squares, heart. Where's the Australia one? Likes or lots of likes. Tile strands, saturated lines, damaged sensitivity, memories, digital. Mexico. Hey, look at that. There's an emu and a kangaroo. That is on our coat of arms. a bit of a strong river. Looks white. Yeah, I don't believe that. Again, playing it safe. It's my last ladder. I better not need any more. So this better reach. Oh. Goody. Goody, goody, gumdrops. It's good enough. Yeah, it's mostly
Almost there.
as long as you know it's there, you can still use it. Under 100 meters. The government better let me rest in there.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
I will be unamused if they don't. Problem is, it's not a not city, so they might not actually. Oh, I didn't even think about that. There's 7 people living here. Old Oz. Alright, who is it? How am I gonna even know who it is? It's supposed to be Paul Hogan. I don't know if he even knows what a video game is. I can't even repeat what he probably called. Shout out! Yeah, okay, you know what? I have to do something. I have to do this for me.
Hello!
Wrong button. There we go. Okay. How do I... Is there a way to, like, make you pose? I swear there was. Maybe it's not in this one. Camera... There we go, Sam. Yep. I have never really done anything with photo mode in games because I'm never a big fan of it. No, not Lou. Dollman, however. I hate it because his eyes are closed. Is that him dabbing? Oh my god. Oh, that's his beard. I was so confused. I'm like, what the hell am I looking at there? He's got a lot of things. Oh, you know what? I like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so that way. There we go. I got a photo. Nice. Can I like it? Why can't I like my own photo? This isn't accurate. Alright. Alright, who's Old Oz? Probably just some random dude. Alright, here's all your shit.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you?
Yep.
So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
They'll probably exaggerate the accent a lot.
Been waiting a long
They're
time
often
for
asked to
someone
do
like
that.
you to show up. Let's see how well you're able
So
to
whenever I
handle
hear
our
Australian
delivery.
accents in film, it always just sounds a little odd because it is exaggerated. I guess it's kind of like how Southern accents get exaggerated often.
Bet the cargo would say the same if it could. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
What do you mean time? It's the first time we've met.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time.
No, why? It's only about hearing people from my countries
Go ahead
saying
and
this
connect
shit.
us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Cupid, more like stupid. Haha, got him. I imagine probably once we get to this Fort Knox City, that might be when it introduces us to standard orders, because we'll have a few areas that you can go to back and forth between here. Alright, here's all those. The government! Bees. Ah, of course, I can rest in the Magellan. Bowler gun. Ah, the bowler gun. Perfect. Motion scanning function to the Ultra deck. New backpack attachments available. Yay! APAS enhancement memory updated. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Probably a bunch of stealth, I imagine, because I had to sneak through there. Oh, really? Augmented motion scanner. Maybe it is once I, No, that was it. Really? Nothing for stealth, I thought. Okay, I did get caught the once, but I still had to sneak through BTs.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where...
Did this guy just declare himself Prime Minister or something?
A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes.
No, it was like that before, I can tell you that.
But out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic.
Again, I'll live here, I know
Skyrocketing
what's
levels of chiral
like.
contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time. But the escalation of all this
That must be what I dealt with those
coincided with
watchers.
the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia.
You're damn
At least,
right.
that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent.
Yes, let me read all about Australia.
Information about the brigands.
I know nothing of this place.
Use it
What
to
is
the
this
best of your
Australia?
ability.
What's the situation in Australia? Well, it's either on fire or it's flooded.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
I don't think of a
brigands
better
have been
name.
trying to bring
It
us
should have been
to
called like
heel, a right pain
Bush
in the arse.
Rangers or something.
They've got new
It's more
rational
accurate.
enmity for new tech like the chiral network.
Larrikins. Although Larrikins are
We've also been
always
seeing
bad.
major earthquakes all over the
Just an
continent.
old term for...
as
I
well
don't know
as
how to really
devastating
explain
floods
what a
due to heavy
larrikin is.
tidefall.
It's a very
Yeah, you
Australian
worked that
term.
out
It's
for
like, I
your
don't know how
way
to
down
describe
under,
it.
that's for sure.
Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort,
I learned that the hard way.
see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as
Bugger,
dangerous
very
as
Australian
any other
term.
BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all
So,
costs.
I mean, we use it a lot. I'm saying, cool. No, again, buggers there is.
Take the bowler
accurate.
gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of
I was gonna say, the bowler gun was nothing new.
Model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking
Couldn't
down
you already
hard-to-reach
do that?
targets with
I
precision.
know what, no, charging it made it go wider.
There's backpack customization.
Yeah.
We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you currently carry.
Yeah.
Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time.
I like
Sure
that.
will come in handy down the road.
Alright, I'd best push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you,
Finally,
this
we're
is
getting
more than
standard
worth the
orders.
trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander who lives
No,
not
I don't
too
think it
far
is. I think
from
this
here.
is going to be our next
He's
main
an old
thing.
ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information.
Certainly.
Maybe schematics that might prove invaluable for your work.
Can I have a sniper rifle? I'd
Especially
be
if
interested
you're
in
the type
having
who likes
this.
to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively. in
Honestly,
any
stealth
case.
would be a bit easier if I could
I'll follow this
crawl.
request as a
Can I
sub
crawl if I'm going to be taking my
So check
back?
the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
It is a sub order. Oh, thank God! Finally, I'm going back to Mexico.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia.
I kind of wish Charlie
I
kept his
wanna thank you
original,
for
like,
making
weird
this
modulated
possible.
voice.
Well done. To
Not that I
extend
don't mind
network
Tommy Earl
coverage as
Jenkins'
far as
voice, but
Westport Knot,
I don't know.
our next
It was
order of
creepy and weird.
business will be to
Charlie,
link up the
when I
Western
first saw
Environmental
Charlie,
Observatory. The
his
associated
face
order
creepy.
is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
When I first saw Charlie in the trailer, the way he looked and talked, he looked like something out of the Amazing World of Gumball, if that makes sense.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Sub-orders which request some local residents, they don't have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. So are these basically the standard orders, or are they not quite? I don't know exactly. So I need to liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from the brigands. I'll do that. Okay. Now, out of curiosity, festival aid requests. Well, conveniently, that's where I need to go for something else. Bugger and shit. Okay, so yeah, no. We're not going back to Mexico. I was hoping there'd be new, like, sub-orders or whatever, and then I could read about, well, then I can, or standard orders, whatever they're going to be called. There has to be them, because you have to, there has to be, because, again, I've seen people with the whole, like, whatever you call it, other crap. There's me. Yeah, so they have to be there. Orange Coast. So with the Gold Coast. Alright. Well, as I said, I'm gonna finish up. I think, is the Magellan here? Yeah, there it is, okay.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
I'm sorry, what?
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Take care, Sam.
Huh. Footpath.
I will always support you.
To stop intervening to get an overview of your surroundings, we use the script or what?
Ready to launch.
Ooh! Is he just hovering here? I thought he might drop down fast. Okay, so it's just a portable watchtower. Well, the watchtowers do have other benefits also.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
That's interesting.
And we're back.
Alright.
That's the spirit.
I wonder if part of the reason for the Magellan is there's not as many, like, not cities in that here. More preppers and such. Can I do anything with this terminal? That's here. It's orders, but I can't take any because there aren't fucking any. Okay, well, we won't go to the private room anyway. And we're awake. Sleep till morning. Nice. Doorman.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake.
Thanks.
So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either.
How convenient.
All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask.
You hesitated before you even said that. Are you sure?
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Nothing to add. Let's... yeah. Okay, don't mind. Look, I want to do the backpack. I'll change up. I'll do this now. There we go, make that orange. Oh man, do you want to change you from Akiyama? Nah, you can stay Akiyama for a bit longer. Alright, backpack. I want to see what new stuff we've got for this. Components! Ah, we have all these now. Back protector. Armor that protects sandbags from gunfire will shut off taking enough damage. Spare ammo containers and grenade pouch. Grenade pouches are very useful. Can I rotate them? I can. That's nice. Okay. Now, there's no reason not to take some of these. I'll take 2. Can always get rid of them later. You know what? I'll go for 3. Why not? Again, literally no benefit not to. And it's always stuff I can get rid of. I don't have the stuff to make all that. That's fine, I'll make another grenade pouch. There we go. Gotta make one more. The answer is no. I used all the supplies there. That's fine. That'll just come in handy. Alright. That's basically everything for now. Alright then. Let's check out the corpus before we go. The bowl gun, we know that. Spare armor containers and back protectors. These are all fairly standard explanations. Okay, we already know all those. Watcher. The Watcher are a type of BT believed to be a subvariant of the Gazers. Gazers cannot be seen or sensed by ordinary people, and they are unable to see living beings people themselves. Watchers, however, are able to see humans and be seen by them. It is not clear what caused Watchers to first appear, but some believe the variant to have developed as a result of the evolution. BTs adapting to their environment, resulting in different forms and behaviours. If this theory is correct, it suggests that even the dead are constantly adapting and evolving. A development that would fundamentally alter our understanding of what it means to be alive or dead. Suborders. These orders will directly progress Sam's goal of protecting Australia. Complete suborders. Main orders for suborder is completed. Order involves delivering cargo, room cargo will not be accepted. Okay. Main orders, yeah. Old Oz / the government. In the aftermath of the Death Stranding, many survivors in Australia wanted to rebuild their nation, just as in the USA. Those who had been involved in the pre-Stranding politics assumed the role of an interim government in order to lead the rebuilding efforts, but they have not yet realised their dream. At some point, the group became known as the government, and Old Oz became their leader. Before long, however, he was struck down by a case of chiral contamination, causing him to frequently hallucinate that he is living in a rebuilt Australia. Waking from these hallucinations and realising that he is still... Thank you for following Helen Goku. Fantastic name. Where was I? Waking from these hallucinations and realising that he is still in the desolate wasteland of post-Stranding Australia is a source of regular and profound anguish for him. I'm okay, thank you. Where was I? Despite this, Old Oz is desperate to overcome the contamination and intends to devote the rest of his life to fulfilling his dream and rebuilding his country. Well, there we go. Alright. So yeah, I'm really confused, because, like, there has to be... I wonder when you can look at other areas. Because there's no way you, like, go to his hangar. Oh, I can! Okay, let's do this quickly. I'm... me be like, I'm gonna wrap up now. Also me, ooh, shiny, let's look at this. Can I go here and see them? The answer is anything. Oh, sorry, main deck means here, doy. I thought it was gonna take me to leave. Sorry, for some reason I thought the main deck is like the bridge. I'm an idiot. Get up. I didn't mean to do that, but I just want to wrap up anyway. Right, if I go back to this map, then can I go to different rooms? I can just select go into the armory there. Storeroom. Oh, I can. Okay, so we can go to other places. No, I can't.
Access to that room is restricted. It's
Not
undergoing
yet.
renovations, and there's chiral contamination as well. So don't go
So
in.
we can go to other rooms, just not right now. And I can't go to the bridge. Okay, I wonder what the I wonder what that room will be for then. I can't even look at it anymore. Because yeah, there's sort of that whole thing where you can, like, you know, go out and see everyone. No, Alright. Well, enough of that then. Alright, save. There we go. Boy, it has been a while. I'm just going to double save there. Alright, and that is going to be it for today. Today was a much longer stream, like 4 hours longer than yesterday, because, yeah, yes, it's pretty damn short. But, yeah, still don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Whether I'll do this, or whether I will do Final Fantasy Fridays. I'm tempted to do this tomorrow, and do FF9 the day after. Or, you know, just push it back a day, just because this is new and I want to keep doing this. And then next week, go to a standard schedule. We will see. We will see. So, yeah, it will either be this tomorrow or it will be Final Fantasy 9. I cannot say. I can neither confirm nor deny. So, yeah. Anywho, that is all for today. So, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed this lengthy one. I'm going to go continue building the HMS Endurance. And I will see you all next time.